Feels weird.
Rug.
Okay, we're live.
We'll do that.
We're doing the liveness.
Resistance and or money and or shards is usually a safe one.
Yeah.
How's it going,
Good
buddy?
enough.
Yes, there's a James here. It's madness.
Oh
It is
my
madness. Also, Bunny's the first one to say hi. That's no shock there.
Hello.
god. Bunny's usually in chat before we are.
Oh yeah,
By far.
She says she's sitting there waiting like an hour before it even goes live. So it's
He's our favorite stalker.
I was gonna kick when I changed the title, and I see Bunny go, it changed.
it changed.
Okay, so just waiting for James to be ready, and then we
Oh
can.
goodness, I'm sorry.
No, that's okay.
Holding this back.
Yeah, of course I am. That's my job.
It's going to be very
Is it?
weird. We're a little all over the place, but the one thing we have in common is blessing the rains down in Africa.
Yes.
What does Toto mean? Toto is the name of a band who's most famous for their song Africa, which is all about blessing the rains, and this is what bless the build.
Yes.
Well, given what we're doing as well, it's gonna be like the rains are very very cold, and it's like a complete like thunderstorm. It's like a hurricane.
Also,
How's it going,
how
Lance?
long has new intro and ending been a thing?
For a little while now.
A while.
Since like 0.94, 95,
fine.
somewhere in there.
They're just like, well, I was gonna watch it, but fine.
Ooh.
No, I've already.
We have morning at the lake.
The lake event.
But is there anything that we want out of that?
Everyone wants the straw hat. What are you talking about?
Yeah, I forgot that is involved.
It's
with
so
Straw
good.
Hat. Whenever I see Morning at the Lake, I just think Super Bleed Sword.
Also true.
Wait, isn't the morning at the lake also how you get catharsis?
Yes.
Ooh.
So, I believe a countdown is in order here for everyone who has Chumpy. Does anyone else have Chumpy? First of all,
I don't have Chumpy.
Chumpy is the one I'm missing, and I was going to grab Orby anyway
No.
because Otis.
I do not have Chumpy.
so
I don't
I'm
have
the only one that has
Chumpy.
Chumpy. So I guess I'm taking Chumpy then,
Well, there
Yep.
you go.
because that is the wettest of the pets. Also, if we find a pet improver, I'm calling dibs because
Yeah.
the beavers need them so badly. You just got to train your beaver.
I'm not touching this.
What did you just
It's
say?
just like,
Doing it.
yeah,
Not
as
doing
like, he said things there, and I don't think anybody wants it repeated.
Not doing it.
Look, if you interpret it badly, that's on you.
Uh-huh.
Good.
No, good.
James, which one of us do you want focusing more on healing?
How's it going, Wraithbow?
That's a
Super throw.
good question. I honestly think that Otis's shield healing might be enough.
Possibly. I think I'll still like spec more Healy.
All right.
I'll probably go like half and half on spec.
Okay, and then I'll focus on the damage. But I mean, I'm also going to pick up the healing rains and the dilutes because that's sort of what we're doing. We need all the help we can get from both of us.
Yerp.
Now these barriers got to go. They're terrible.
Gonna be a weird one today.
Oh yes, these heals got to go. They're terrible.
I don't know what you're talking about.
I feel like you do though.
These foresights got to go. They're terrible. Oh, hey, look at that.
I feel like most of the stuff in your deck right now is terrible.
You're not wrong. And I got to sell every supply.
I mean, I won't go too crazy with the supplies.
I
here.
can-
We
I
have
can
we
help
have
supplies.
we have a sugar daddy with us.
Hello.
Late.
You say that I'm not allowed to say things, and then you go off over here with your sugar
Look.
daddies.
Look, Furos knows it's true.
Oh dear.
You know what? I just realized I picked up the 2 dilutes. Do we have any poison or any bleed?
No.
No.
No, we don't.
In fact, we don't.
So the entire point of picking up dilute is moot. Moot dilute.
I mean, you can have one in case we fight something that causes such things.
That's true.
Also, how's it going? Shen and Galaxy Razor and Zenthis and Lord Dutchington.
I almost
Sarah,
always,
Sarah.
every other time I go yellow healing rain, but today it's blue healing rain.
WD.
Oh.
Viper, are you gonna be running some battery with your stuff or no?
I was considering that, but I don't know. That would be 3 different things that I'm doing. I'd be doing wet. I'd be doing spark. I'd be doing.
You just dabble a little bit here and there.
I mean,
Yeah.
okay.
Just make sure that the main priority is wet, so do as much wet as you can. And then past that, you do a little bit of lightning damage because it's good at it and you're good at it. And then you do a little bit of battery because you're also good at that.
Keep in mind, important thing of note, baptism isn't in the first town.
That's true.
Correct.
But me and the damage dealers, or the damage dealer classes, I should say, are based on doing stuff off of wet anyway.
Yeah.
So it's fine.
What's more likely gonna get hit on us, bleed or poison? You know what? Screw it. I'll take 1 blue and 1 yellow. And we'll figure things out as we go.
We will figure out. What are we going to figure out? Shrug.
I'm going to take a blue into orb now because eventually I'm going to turn that into a yellow into orb, but it's not good enough until like I hit level 3.
Also, if people hear me, like, clearing my throat and coughing, I apologize. I'm starting to get sick.
Me too.
Hooray!
I just work here.
You know what? I use this one.
Alright, so I want...
Actually, slimy would probably have been better.
Let's see here.
Whatever. You know what? It's new squirrel. I haven't used new squirrel before. Let's go.
Squirrel!
Bark.
And I am not re-rolling first town shop.
Good morning, Death Diver. It's so weird hearing James this early in the morning. I think James would agree.
James would very much agree. This is what James wants, but I gotta get there first.
Yeah.
Gotta get there.
We can't all be Lee.
Thank God.
That'd be weird.
Like,
This is a weird deck.
Yeah, I'm still not entirely sure what I want to do with all this nonsense.
oh man, my phone just let me know that we went live.
Hey,
kidding.
hey, did you know that we're live?
Hey, James, we're live.
I know. Wild.
More like unlive, but anyways.
Well,
I'm not even gonna mess with that.
What else do I want to do with this? God, I don't even know. I'm not good at doing
I'll do that
Wilbur. I'm not good at doing any other characters other than like Grookley.
Well, that's why you gotta broaden your horizons.
to be fair, there's a world that we could do this with Grookley as the tank, and then just dilute all of your bleed into wet.
Yeah, I know. Heroes, do I want to hold on to Shifting Scroll or Librarian at all?
I generally don't.
So I want to keep hold of Twin Scroll so that way I can copy, like, Rain into somebody else's hand.
I mean, Twin Scroll's not bad. You may end up getting rid of it. It's kind of like that one's very much personal taste.
Oh, that's what I was wanting. Crap. What? No, wait a minute.
I'm gonna stop.
Game?
I'm gonna stop going so hard, but I was tempted to hard roll for a bucket.
What the?
Bucket.
Bucket.
Oh, I have a water vase here right now.
Oh, do you?
Yeah,
Purge battery. That's it. That's what.
I'll get it.
You sound so
Feels
sad
weird.
about it. I guess I'll.
I had a
take
detox
it.
potion already. It's like, oh, fine.
Gosh. I think I have a semi-coherent deck now.
Yeah, this'll do for now.
Get rid of these electric discharges.
Also, I'm looking at the stream here, Lee. What the hell?
What?
I've got 1,300 gold and 123 shards.
Yeah.
Hold up.
You didn't prep.
No, I didn't. I've been playing on high madnesses where they don't give me them things.
Things up there.
I always have the chest from the run the previous week, and then before I start stream, I do a couple of baby chests real quick.
Fixed it.
Thanks.
Mr. Pearman, how am I doing? I'm doing okay.
He is doing.
Why would you need a Twitch link on Twitch? You don't. But Death Diver said, went live where? What's the sweet links to this magical place? Well, that's here.
Yeah?
Recursive link is recursive.
I look cold. I'm not cold. I'm comfy. I have my blanket with me today. Because I just didn't feel like putting on my hoodie because I feel like in like an hour or two it's going to be too warm for the hoodie and I don't want to take the hoodie off.
Yeah, that's kind of what happens.
On the other hand, the hoodie is merch.
It's true. But I also wear the hat, which is also merch every time.
That's true. Oh my god, it's a baptism.
That's a corrupt tome of
Wow.
intellect.
That's early. Holy
Oh,
shit.
also, yeah. Do it just. I guess this run is blessed.
Well,
also, I can't
a
turn
corrupt
down
tone
a
of
corrupt tone of
Holy shit.
intellect, can
That is
I?
yeah, you
That
take
corrupt
that.
tone of
Like, that's
You take that.
just too good.
Because the corrupt scroll of intellect is stupid.
Do I want Chain Lightning or Frost? I probably don't want Frost Nova. Do I want Chain
Don't
Lightning?
want chain lightning either.
Okay. What's the one that I'm wanting? I can't fucking remember.
Superconductor.
Superconductor. Thank you.
You know what? That worked well. Let's try it again.
It's just if it's good once, it's good twice.
What a second bless.
I saw the
Yeah.
purple.
Massive
saw the
visibility.
A regular tome of intellect game. How can you spoil me with one and then show me the other? How dare you?
Holy Nova, however.
Holy
about
Nova!
I forgot all about this.
Let me see here.
One more.
Oh, for sake.
He got the itch. He got the one baptism. And he's just like, oh,
No.
one more.
This means it's just going to be a constant, like one more,
No,
and then one more,
It is.
and then one
It's
more.
better to wait for the next towns. But I was
A town one disintegrate is staring me in the face, but I'm not taking it.
Wow.
Yeah.
Oh, Benediction is good. I know Scott likes Benediction. I don't know if I like Benediction.
In the right build, Benediction is really good. This probably isn't it.
I'd say honestly, it's not terrible for what we're doing, but
I don't know how honesty is.
our deck is already. Our decks are already going to be bloated with.
A little thick.
Okay.
Oh, fuck.
Are healers also mages or a cleric or something? They're definitely not mages. Their magic isn't arcane.
So I have Squall. Okay, so that's all I want. Yeah, that's all I want. It's a pretty cheap deck that I've got. Only got 2-3 cost cards, and that's it. Everything else is 0 cost, 1 cost, 2 cost.
Oh, I found bucket.
Mr. Bucket.
has bucket. Also, there's a merchant badge. I should have bought the merchant badge and then the bucket, but I did it in the other order. But who cares? Who cares?
Details. Let's grab this superconductor and get rid of one of these electric discharges. I don't want Shock Nova, do I, Furos?
Shock Nova's not bad because
I
that's
generally
speed manip.
run. Yeah, I generally run at least one.
Okay, I'll take that, and that'll get rid of these electric discharges.
Oh, you might want to go see a doctor for that.
Just about to say.
Every time, Lee! Every time! God!
Side effects include.
What are you talking about? I've never seen that before. Right, Viper? I've never seen that
Uh-huh.
before.
Yeah, there's no mods either.
I am just wait, the next time you play Peglin, or stream Peglin,
I already
just you
know
wait.
you're going to say it.
Yeah.
What do you mean, just you wait? As if you're punishing me for my actions, as if you weren't gonna do it anyway.
Because it's funny.
Oh yeah, I can get rid of another card. I forgot because I added in this corrupt tome of intellect.
Yeah.
It's not bad.
That one because it applies more rain.
Oh. Hurts me seeing you get rid of their last transmission. Just make it a 1 cost and let it burn.
It made me feel great.
Rude.
Yellow or blue on the Shock Nova Furos?
For now, run the one that burns. You might want to switch it up in like Town 2.
How's it going, Lucid Adventure?
Yoki dokie.
I may have asked this before, but does wet actually affect lightning and ice spells? Yes, it affects
Yes.
lightning spells base, and then when it comes to perks, wait, someone spec'd out of the final wet thing again. Who did that? That's like the most important one.
Not it.
Never had it, not it.
Hold on a second.
Can
Don't know
someone
if I have that.
can someone find
I'll look.
find
Wait,
3
wait.
points to go in there?
Where is it? I have it in the middle one because
Yeah,
you told
yeah,
me I needed
yeah.
to be in
You have the middle one. I thought I had it, but it's not lighting up. I guess it is lit up, but it just doesn't say the one. So I guess I have it. So never mind. Don't worry about it.
Oh yeah, you've got it.
But the number says 2 over it when it normally says 3 if everybody has it. I guess it just doesn't count myself on this screen, but it does on the previous screen. Bizarre. Okay. So yeah. So I have Wet on Heroes. Prevents 3 burn charges per charge instead of 1, and doesn't lose charges at the end of the turn, which is the main thing. Wet on enemies reduces lightning resistance by 1%. The middle one also doesn't lose lightning charges at the end of the turn, so I guess I didn't need the third one, but I took it anyway. And then Wet on enemies also increases cold damage.
The middle one doesn't. It doesn't lose on enemies. The third one is for heroes.
Okay, so
So to be fair, if you find that you don't like your perks, don't forget you can still change them in this town.
well, that's why I was pointing it out now.
Yeah.
But we are correct. It was just the display is different here, which
Is weird.
very strange. Okay. I'd like to find like another squall. Be lovely.
Final Fantasy VIII is playable on the Switch now.
Not that squall, because that squall's the worst.
Damn.
All right. So are we trying to do morning at the lake?
We probably
Probably.
should.
Yeah.
I don't remember all of the steps for Straw Hat.
It's here. Then we have to go green portal, and then it finishes up in the void.
Okay. Well, we'd want to go green portal anyway.
And we have Wilbur, so we don't need to worry about getting the white or black key.
Because green portal we want to try for Trident.
If we're going for the Straw Hat, we cannot get the trident.
Well, then never mind. Forget I said anything.
Oh, there's the sticker. Whoa.
How's it going, Razor
Let's see here.
Eeny, meeny, miny.
You. Have a rain.
Does that mean are you basting the pig? Hold on.
You.
I have an immediate concern.
You.
I have a concern that you
You.
baste your ham products with water. That's not basting, that's washing.
It's a base.
Tuh.
I just realized that Reggie is slow.
Yeah, then welcome to the club.
Yep. Oh, don't be sad, Bunny.
Why is Bunny sad?
Well, because I made the joke that Bunny was going to make.
Oh.
Hey, changed expected prophecy. Nope, I just did the wrong one. I'm dumb.
Yeah,
Good job.
you gotta take the blue one.
Yeah.
They gotta let that blue.
Look, I'm functionally ambulatory this morning. I didn't say anything about being coherent.
Evelyn tank is already hurting.
Well, it's because I'm slow, and my tankiness doesn't get, like, really tanky until I hit level 3.
Level 3 is where everybody really starts kicking off.
Could just do a lot of damage to this pig, or I can hit the squirrel to soften him up.
Technically speaking, you could probably finish the pig off, can't you?
Yes.
Really close.
I think.
Maybe.
Is he gonna get a... Yeah, you can kill him.
Yeah.
There you go.
Nice.
That sweet, sweet cold snap with nothing to target.
Nothing to do.
That's my life.
It's
That's
now
my
or
leaf.
never. Oh man, scroll of intellect.
And that gives
Scroll
2
of
energy.
intellect.
It's
That's pretty good.
It's a real fancy one.
It's a per good one right there. And I just want to take a look. All of the region on the enemies.
Don't worry, they're not going to last that
It's not
long.
gonna do him any good.
I just wanted to put all that wet.
Just wanted to put the fear of God into them.
Just wanted to get them nice and dripping. Oh, healing rain. Let's go.
That's something that Lee just said.
And they're an
people.
upgrade.
It's even the correct upgrade.
So dripping.
You can dispel regen on enemies.
Yeah, you can dispel most stuff on enemies.
Oh man, should we grab a tabula rasa?
No.
we
We should not, in fact.
And then we want to head north to go to
Oh,
the
we need
old
to go to the
note.
ruins.
Yeah.
Yeah, just purge.
Quality and quantity of cards.
Sure.
Yeah.
Fine.
Every round, all heroes suffer 3 poison. That's all right. I've got blue to loot.
Doubloon.
Doubloons!
No, my armor.
Yeah, sure, okay. Let me see.
Make them wet.
Also, Wilbur over here with the only pet that's not standing next to us.
Yeah.
Well, it's because Wilbur's also not standing with us. He's floating.
You know
Yeah.
what? That's a good point.
Everybody get replenished.
Woo!
I'll take it.
Hit him with the squall for all.
Yeah, let's squall him. And then zap somebody. Eeny, meeny, miny. You're taking more damage.
Also, can I just say that I am very slow on the uptake, and I only recently realized that all these those little flowers that are on the corn, those are Ylmer's flowers, and they're everywhere in Act 1.
Yep.
Yeah.
Including in the opening cutscene.
Yeah.
There's a posted note about beware these flowers.
And it used to be Bree's friend until Gilmer got all messed up.
Yeah.
Yeah. It happens.
Yeah, Bree goes hard with events in Act 1.
Eeny,
Yeah, you can kill 3 of them.
meeny. 3 of them.
You
Cute.
can probably kill them all.
4 of them.
Yep.
Nice. Yeah, the boss of this zone. So any...
So I want a heat
icicle.
wave, right? Right? That's what we're
No.
going for here, right? I mean, look, it's got something about wet there.
No.
That's a dispel wet. That ain't kosher.
Also,
Yes, I know, James. That was the joke.
I know you know, but I'm gonna say it anyway.
I'm gonna say it anyway.
In
Is that
case the
concern
chat
again?
wasn't aware. I believe.
Believe.
I
Yeah.
don't. Yes.
believe.
All right, here we go.
Okay.
I was going to say
Oh,
that I
oops.
believe.
Oh,
don't
well,
worry.
look, we can fix that. We got wet.
I was going to say I believe, but I forgot I clicked follow the leader, so I can't believe unless Lee believes.
But I believed.
James gave me a rash.
What do you stop? They slowed me down. It's not allowed.
I'll fix it. You're fine. See, you're fine.
I mean, you're still slow,
I'm
but
still slow. I was just like, what do you mean I'm fine? I was complaining about
We're
being
gonna be
slow.
slow anyway. You haven't used your legs since '83.
What? I was going first. God damn it, Nappa.
Hey, Vegeta!
Hey, Vegeta. I caught a Chaozu. Oh, I used self-destruct.
I'm glad it keeps giving me cold snap on the turns that it doesn't give me things to put in my graveyard.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Yeah, fuck that guy.
Vegeta, what's the scouter say about his power level?
It's 1006.
1006.
Kick his ass, Nappa.
Why do you sound so bored?
It's because
No,
he's not a
surrounded
threat
by nerds.
What?
to me.
Oh.
Glad that we've got James off on this trek here. I'm pretty sure it's entertaining for everybody that's watching right now.
If you guys are unfamiliar with
Dragon Ball Abridged.
Dragon Ball Bridge,
It's pretty good. It's good stuff.
it's also
It's pretty good.
very bingeable nowadays because it's old. We're old.
It's got my favorite bad taste joke ever told.
Which one? Like, let's be honest.
What's the opposite of Christopher Walken? Christopher Reeves. That joke's in terrible taste. Don't care evil. Like, it's such a bad taste joke, but it's such a funny joke.
That's a corrupt flash.
It is a bad good
That's a
joke.
corrupt flash.
Hey, an anvil. I can fix my cards, maybe.
Listen to me and follow my instructions.
I don't know what that does. I'm gonna click on it.
Oh,
I
we're gonna
think it
find
just-
out, ain't we?
it
Hey,
just
look!
gives us- Oh, nice.
Wilbur receives custodian.
Yeah.
And one free upgrade.
Yes!
Okay.
Nice. Upgrade the itchy burn. Let's go.
You know,
I suppose I'll
can't-
take that.
I don't
I mean,
have
I have
Yeah.
nothing to upgrade.
I too have nothing to upgrade, but you know, it's all good.
Ultra Child is currently coming down with a cold, so that's fun. Her and me both. And Alea is currently fighting gallstones, so she's we've been in and out of the hospital the past 2 days.
Like literally fighting them. Like they went to a wrestling ring. She dropped an elbow.
Fisticuffs.
It was a flying
Channeling
elbow
her-
from the top
her
rope.
Inner little Mac.
Chair!
Do you want an omen of peril?
No, because shielding cards do not count as healing spells.
Nope, they
I'm
don't.
pretty sure that we all have itchy burns that we can get rid of.
Exactly one of us has an itchy burn, and it's Otis.
Oh, okay, so then it doesn't matter.
Damn.
Wow.
Also, yes, Death Diver, Helsinger Bridge, also amazing.
I mean, we're gonna be fighting the boss soon, and I just don't want to deal with the 15% resistances. But I'll be nice. It's fine.
Okay.
I was
Rash that James gave me.
I was weighing the pros and cons of having the fight last longer so we take more damage versus you getting rid of that card now for convenience. Have I watched Hellspringer Bridge? Oh, absolutely. Of course I have. It
I bet
only
you can
took
then.
them like 6 years to complete it because I did one episode a year. It was more than 6 years probably. I don't know how long it was. It took a billion eons.
It definitely took. Well, to be fair, they were trying to do one episode every Halloween, which meant that it was a very slow.
That wasn't their original intention. It's just that's what ended up happening because they were so
that's what
busy with
ended up
DBC Abridged.
That's fair.
Yeah, so then they ended up doing it as Halloween specials because They really only had time to do it once a year. So they were following the Hellsing Ultimate production schedule? Pretty much, yeah. At the very least, they weren't following the Hunter x Hunter, like, production schedule for, writing the manga.
Yay.
I think that was a net loss there.
Honestly, it's still better.
Your favorite abridged was 50% off the abridged to free. I think I saw 1 or 2 episodes of it.
Abridged to Terabithia? What?
Yes.
Too soon?
Don't bring up the Hunter x Hunter sadness. I'm sorry.
Look, everybody's got at least one series that we're just suffering waiting for more content.
Except for James. James doesn't have one of those.
No.
I'm so sorry. Oh, God.
He doesn't want a silk song or anything like that. No,
Sorry,
no.
I had something in my throat. It was sadness.
It was specifically talking anime, but since you brought it up...
So, more than one thing. All right, gotcha.
Ow.
I'm sorry.
My spirit.
Emotional damage.
Oh no,
Yeah.
I just realized that I normally divine grace, but I can't do that anymore.
I mean...
You
You can in a pinch.
In a pinch.
Or if you're going to do it early.
Yeah. I mean, not that I need to. I've got frickin',
You got murder. Oh, except
Yeah.
you can't target him.
You bastard!
He's being sneaky.
Alright then.
It's fine.
No, we've been disarmed.
We've been disarmed. Oh
I've
no.
been so pacified.
Ow, my arms!
It's-
They've
got
been
discs-
dissed.
They got discs so hard.
You're-
Copy the ambulance. We have somebody suffering from burns.
You got some weak arms.
Just kill him. Whatever.
Wow, that's a whole lot of
Ooh.
nothing. Oh, that is a corrupt healing rain.
It's a corrupt healing rain, but it's not the right one.
Oh,
It doesn't
yeah,
do
the
what we want it to do.
corrupt healing rain is bad.
It is.
Well, it's not bad. It's just not what we need.
Yes. So therefore, by the
That's-
transitive property, it's bad.
That's so tragic.
How tragic.
Uh,
Oh, it's custodian. That's why.
yeah,
Okay.
it's
never mind.
Look, if it would let me remove, I don't
Much better.
I don't need to have 15 cards, right? Just let me get down to like a svelte 5.
Right. That wouldn't bite you in the ass at all, would it?
No. I would be very consistent.
To be fair, I probably don't need as many holy smites as I have here.
Look, Lee, all you have to do is just fill your deck with vanish cards and you're fine. Yeah. We could still kill Yager and do
Yeah,
the
when-
thing.
The quick Yager detour.
Yeah.
Hold on a
God.
second. I can't take elemental proliferation, so I have to take enchant weapons.
Oh no.
Reapply.
Can you
to-
not
What do
take
we
elemental
do?
proliferation?
So I
It
want-
adds
applies
fire.
burn.
Yeah, it applies
That's-
burn and burn bad.
And it applies
Yes, I am.
blurn.
Yeah,
Blurn!
Blurn's ball.
Blurn! Blurn! Multi-ball!
You didn't believe that time, Lee.
I didn't.
I didn't either.
Nobody did.
Look, since we're going to the swamp next, I'll believe in Wilbur if we go to the waterfall.
Okay.
That's rude.
Look, he will get us there because I believe in him.
Uh-huh. I mean, we do have an honest, just saying.
That's what I just said.
You said Wilbur.
Yeah, look, Wilbur's a pig.
I believe in him too. That's true. Wilbur is a pig. He's some pig, in fact.
Yeah.
Calm down, Charlotte.
Sure, let's
If they put a spider pet in here and her name wouldn't be Charlotte, it would be like Webby.
It'd be Leonti.
Oh, there is a spider pet.
Yeah.
I'm not functioning proper. I'm
Scott,
sorry.
it would be Scott's best friend.
Yeah,
4 hugs at once.
that is. So many hugs.
all of the hugs.
Look, Mr. Bearman, you can be suffering waiting for more content from manga too.
It's true.
Jim the Meadows. Why do you have a scroll of defense? Oh, for yourself. Never mind.
Do you see where I am? Are you looking where I'm standing?
No,
Do you see where I am?
no.
The Ice Princess? Well, that somehow worked out.
Yeah.
What a niche joke. If you get that, you get 1,000 internet points from me.
Oh my God, that's so many points.
Something. The points don't matter.
Because I can guarantee you that no one here will get it. Because Scott's not here.
I mean, I got it.
Yeah. Well, I mean, like, people that aren't me and you.
Who wants the bless? I want the bless.
I'll give it to myself.
How much of you watched World of Warcraft Machinima back in the day?
I'm sure I've seen a couple episodes.
Closest thing I've ever seen in Machinima is friggin' Red vs. Blue.
Hey, Red vs. Blue is a classic. You stop.
Red versus Blue is pretty great.
It is, and if anybody that hasn't seen it, you can go onto YouTube and watch all of it for free.
Oh, rain and then slow him down.
Oh, with the shock network. Damn it! Then that means I'm not mana surging. Feck. All right.
Ah, we're fine.
Wait, no, I can still mana surge.
This just in. Viper's bad at math.
Here lies Masako, killed by math.
And I'm gonna get rid of the ad. Just get him out of here. Go away.
Kill the spare. I'm gonna
Yeah.
I mean, it's accurate. It's the most accurate.
get.
As long as everybody's clear on that, because I'm not.
Oh, I need more baptism cards.
Yeah, you do.
Oh, speaking of WoW and WoW related materials, Lee, you know what's live?
I don't think he does.
Yeah, oh, he does.
Do I? I'm
You
not.
do.
I'm not braining this morning.
Frickin' Lich King Classic.
Oh well, yeah.
Hey, this
Yeah.
But
this when I quit WoW.
yeah. Well, I lasted a little bit longer, but
It's slightly, yeah.
well, I mean, really only slightly. Oh, ta-da. Yeah, because I made it to like early to mid Cataclysm. Also, a corrupt drain life.
I mean, again, you are the tank, but
I am the tank butt.
Nice tank butt.
Oh my! I'm not
So
gonna
you'll
take it. We have 2 healers and I believe in them.
yeah,
So I suddenly feel uncomfortable.
Probably every tank butt looked at.
But yeah, I know exactly when I quit WoW because it was always my the breaking point for me was when we were doing rated battlegrounds and I had one of the best teams in the world and there was a reward for a mount that was really cool, and then halfway through the season they're just like, You don't have to rank highly to get this, like, you know, we said, and everything else is done, like with Gladiator stuff. It's just, if you've played enough matches, you just get it. And I was just like, I hate you, game. I'm leaving.
I will forever say that my stopping point with WoW was Kung Fu Pandas. I was just like, nope, I'm done with the shit. Peace.
I started WoW in Cataclysm, so saying that I also ended in Pandera wasn't isn't all that exciting.
I suppose I should take the Mega Staff, shouldn't I?
I liked the
Should take
Pandas.
something. You are basically naked.
Did I try that manga I told you to try? You'd have to remind me of which manga it was. Because I do read a few.
You know, the manga.
Look, everybody's got things against the Pandas, but I'm gonna be blunt. James liked the Pandas because James tends to fall off of tall things. And so the passive takes less fall damage.
Yeah, that's what it was.
Was surprisingly helpful.
And they didn't give you a lot, did they?
Yeah, I mentioned earlier, for anyone anyone else who didn't notice the detail, all of the little like teal flowers with the purple centers all over Ylmer here. They're on all of the enemies with that same glowing blue eyes. They're here on the bottom of the screen in the behind the cards.
It's a fashion choice.
They're in the background in like the tree area back there.
Yeah, they're on
Yeah,
basically
all throughout
everything
Act
but
1
the
here.
big bad, I
Any
think,
enemy
right
that has those glowing blue eyes has one of those flowers on them somewhere.
Hit him with the bounce.
So this is jump.
Crisscross will make you.
So Bearman, I have not read any of those yet, I will say. I have to keep up with a few, because there's a couple of mangas that I read, there's a couple of just webcomics that I read, there's a couple of manhwas that I read, which are Korean mangas.
Bless you.
Yeah.
So I have a lot that I keep up with.
Also, I am unfamiliar with Order of the Black Dog, but I've got it pulled up now, and I'll go through that eventually. For a brief moment, I was going to be like, furry trash, but no, you're right. We all know it. I've been scrolled.
You've been something. Can you kill that Trunky before it can do anything?
Let's find out. Oh, well, that makes it easier.
16? Yeah, that makes it easier.
Yes, he can.
Absolutely.
Yeah, a little bit.
Without a doubt.
Here you go.
Yay!
Healing Rain. Healing Rain. Baptism! How much murder do I want to get on here?
Yes.
Yes. That was easy.
We'll put up the Divine Retribution. I thought about doing the Divine Grace for the immediate bless for the more damage, but the Retribution will be more valuable here. Unless he doesn't hit me.
I mean, you know, as you do. Cold Spark! Cold Spark!
Look at us all having armor. This is weird.
I know he's gonna get more thorns, but I don't care. Wet baby.
Wet baby.
Wet baby.
Da-da-da-da-da-da. God.
Good lord.
Kill him.
Yes, he can.
Yes, you can. Good job.
He's just debating which one.
Yeah.
The free squall.
I'll get there. Don't worry about it.
Ta-da.
Ooh, another icicle barrage. I think I will
I
take
probably
that.
want another. I probably want another superconductor, don't I?
Superconductor is
Most
pretty
likely
good.
yes.
Yeah, I figured as much.
But combustion, what are you doing?
Luck. Luck. I don't know where I'm going with this, but luck.
Ooh, a whole lot of nothing special.
Yeah, a whole lot of junk.
Yeah, that's Yilmer.
Once in a great while, you can get lucky, but yeah.
Yeah, a couple of those items, if they're corrupted, are like endgame items.
Yes,
None of them
if
are
they're
corrupted.
I got the corrupted
Free
shield.
portal!
Oh, it like gives you indications of stuff now.
Yes,
That's
Yeah,
neat.
it
this
does.
Is,
It's
this is the most
wonderful.
recent patch. That and they added a 10k to giving stuff to people, or a 1k. Sorry.
I don't feel bad because the trident isn't there because Refugees of the Deep is there.
Correct.
That said, Monster Trainer soon. We can't get that either. Dang.
We'll have another try.
Rank crossbow.
First things
oh,
first.
there's a royal coin sitting there too. If someone wants to grab that.
Expected prophecy. Be the right upgrade. Thanks.
Yeah, I'll take it. I guess.
I will take me a blizzard.
I will reroll once.
Baptism, meditate. Tabula rasa.
Let's go.
This seems bad.
I don't need that. much.
Sacred ceremony seems like it's so good, but it's so expensive. I don't think it needs to be as expensive as it is.
Ball lightning would be fun. Oh, there we go. Evocation. Let's go. I don't need a blizzard. Do I want the ball lightning?
I mean, probably.
Yeah, I should probably have one super spell in the deck.
That one's pretty good.
Lee, get Ice Comet. Just do it.
But why though?
So was my question.
Because it's Ice Comet.
Because it's bad, you must want it, right?
Come on.
James, I'll run the AoE baptism if
Okay.
you just want to run the single targets.
Can
Because
do.
my deck's already gonna be bloated enough with trying to multitask here.
Oh my.
Fair. My deck's bloated too, but it's
Oh my.
good long term. Long term Reggie's like, I want all these flashes, I want all these smites.
See, now I see a water vase, but I don't heal people. But think of all the wet that I could do. Where's my mage heals?
I don't want a ball lightning that's that expensive.
I'm looking at an Archmage book, but I have a bucket.
Bucket.
My bucket.
I found a lightning spear.
Uh.
Too bad I'm not one of the ones doing lightning.
Yeah, I think the book is just better than the bucket.
Alright, I'll reroll one more time. Nope. Game just said no.
You just get rid of a bucket.
I got rid of a bucket.
Oh, and once again, I normally pick up the Justicar ring on Reginald, and I don't want to do that today.
No, you don't.
Ooh.
Tragedy.
Let's speed up just a little bit here.
Say.
And honestly, I'm gonna take that warrior code. Since it's here.
Now, the real question on the water vase is, does it count, like, healing rains and things like that?
No, you have to apply green healing numbers.
Well, dang.
What if you hit something with Sanctify and you heal yourself? Does that count?
I don't believe so.
Because that would be
I'll
interesting.
Keep an eye on it.
Yeah, keep an eye on that, because if that proves to be true, then
Yeah.
that could be actually pretty good for anybody.
All right, yeah, that's a good point. I'll test that out. I'll find out.
Let's see. I think I need to keep these scrolls of defenses until I get another level.
Lee, I picked up a present for
Yes,
you.
L. Is this a bucket?
You picked up a
Oh,
present
yeah,
for me?
it's a bucket.
Paint suppression.
No, it's a
Ah.
3D printing of a bucket.
3D painting.
That's a tractor. What the heck is wrong with you?
Yeah. I just need to get to versatile. That's all I need.
Versatility.
Yeah, sorry, no Magnus for petting today. You're just gonna have to settle for petting the pig. That sounds like a terrible euphemism.
Is that what kids are calling it these days?
That's
Concerned squee.
You know what? I'll get rid of them early. I believe.
rub the walls. Well, good luck, Shen. Sounds like your roommate needs a swift kick of their own, but do what you got to do to not be homeless.
Boot to the head.
Okay. Don't I need an upgrade to the other school barrage? I absolutely did. so I was on it.
I do believe we have to go to the east path. We have to
Yeah,
go
we
out
gotta-
towards.
We don't have to. We could go town outskirts, eastern village, patrol point, and then up to Crockerman Mafia. And then across.
We could also do the war in the middle and grab the boat. But Malika shop.
Yeah.
Eh?
Just because we can go from patrol point to Crockerman Mafia, I'm going to play devil's advocate.
Oh my god. Me pick! Oh, loud.
Me pick.
What?
Wow.
Cool.
What?
Thanks, Danny. Appreciate it.
What on earth were those cards? Reginald, do you want a corrupt divine insight?
No.
All right.
I don't
Does
think
anyone want
you
to
do.
remove a card directly out of town?
Shoot, no.
Yes. No.
Yes, no.
I
Hi,
Bunny-
Monty. How are you?
Bunny, I have 2 of them so far.
got all of them.
Yeah, we're doing a specific quest, so we can't go south. Likewise, that purple event in the center. It looks nice, but it's the wrong direction, I think.
Not
Yeah,
only
you
is
suck
it the
and
wrong
get butt
direction.
kicked.
Well, look, you're supposed to fix it for me, right?
Oh,
Don't know, but-
yeah, Lee clearly has the random encounters going,
I don't know what you're talking about.
because these guys shouldn't be here.
This is not the place for them.
Also,
After that evasion.
I almost lost a run to that stupid rabbit.
Oh, Monty's the worst.
Monty is terrible when you don't know what he's gonna do.
Also, I wanted a cold snap squall, but I might die.
I recommend against that.
Yeah, they have a lot of thorns.
You might still die. The druid is going before we are.
No! Beaver doing wet bless, I don't appreciate. That's our thing. Oh wait, that was just the owl bless.
Yeah.
The beavers can wet bless. I've seen it
Alright.
happen.
yeah, Bunny, don't look. Avert thine eyes.
The rabbit gonna die.
Monty is a really I really like that character design on Monty, but yeah, they gotta go.
Oh, that shock nova is so
gonna
good.
use a
Obviously,
fork.
rain first.
first.
Also, rip your health in a second.
But first. Wow.
Yeah, I wasn't able to get
First.
sanctified on anybody.
Who wants a rain? Somebody wants a rain.
Everybody wants a rain.
Okay.
Got it.
I'd almost pass the shock nova. Okay.
Ah.
Got this. He's immune to wet.
He is. But there are some
Yep.
aren't.
Yep.
Yeah, the rest of them are.
And we're not.
Yeah, and we're not, and that's the sort of the bigger point.
They blocked all of that.
But you took away a lot of their fast. That's why I said to pass the shock nova so we can then apply more slow, but
That's fine. We don't need more slow.
that's a dangerous prospect. I might just mana surge.
Yeah.
They got a lot of spiky spinies.
Yeah, them thorns.
Stupid people.
Wish I had a tabula rasa.
Why do you no?
Look, in this particular case,
that
a tabula rasa would be like the best thing that could have happened.
Ooh.
Because it would have removed all of their BS.
That holy
You know what?
storm.
There you go.
Moist.
This holy
See.
storm's gonna hurt.
Yup.
It's gonna hurt a lot, actually.
Yup.
I mean, you could just flash Monty.
Oh
I
my.
think-
Oh my!
No.
Would that holy storm kill me? Outright?
No, because you have
Um,
resists, but it would be uncomfortable.
36 and 34. It would do 70 damage.
I also
In
want to point out
thorns.
they are going to go before us. So again, you might want to just flash Monty.
Would you
Yeah.
stop saying that? I don't like it when you say that.
Well, what the fuck else am I supposed to say? It's exactly what he's doing.
I don't
What's
like
in
it.
the card?
Stop flashing.
Don't do it.
He's got a little
Don't.
bit of sanctify, so you'd heal some of it back, and the thorns are less because you've been hitting Monty.
It would still do a lot of damage
It,
to
it,
me.
it would hurt, but it wouldn't hurt as bad. You'd heal some of it back.
Big money, no whammy.
I say go
Boy.
for it.
Whoa.
See, look, you're fine.
Ow.
Moderate whammy.
Moderate whammy. Moderate whammy.
Oh, then he just puts up 7 freaking buffer.
I also gotta say, the druid sound effect is almost as good as Betty. Just also, Lee, it did not look like I gained that much. I do not believe I gained extra wet from healing myself.
Sad.
Yeah, I didn't either.
Oh, hey, look! I had the rains! They were hiding down in Africa.
Yeah, we don't have a master spell yet.
That sounds like
All
a
right,
good
they are
decision
now
to see a doctor
sanctified. Go
for.
nuts.
But we also got to be careful because master spell is not necessarily what we want. We got a thing going, and
I want to apply more chill.
Jill. Wow.
Eeny, meeny, miny, you.
eeny, meeny, miny, murder.
Hold on. What? The game just crashed entirely.
No.
Good job.
That's not good.
I hit them so hard that they exploded. Okay, hold on.
Well, let's see where that puts us.
It's going to put us at the start of the
Beginning.
Yeah, which is really annoying.
That's fine. We could do it.
God damn it, Furos. Give me my blue.
Womp womp.
He's blue.
Da-ba-dee, da-ba-die.
Blue, if I were green, I would die. So I guess I'm going to die.
Yeah, I was gonna say, well, you're green now, so that's. You gotta ready up there. There you go. There you go. There you go.
there. What are you there?
Yeah, be there, no. Oh wait,
Oh, wait. Yeah, this is not the beginning of it. Well.
that's amazing.
Well.
Saves per turn.
Well.
The future is now.
The future is now, thanks to science.
Now, can I do the same turn without it exploding?
Hopefully.
No, wrong Toto, Scott.
There you go.
Haha! And then, whee, blocking.
Oh, also, Kalistar, my sub to Corgi ran out, so I can't respond to those beautiful emotes. Although, sad day for Corgi. We lost an emote. Twitch banned one of his emotes.
What was the emote? I'm almost afraid to ask.
It was Corgi Nub. It was a little nub tail. And and Twitch was just like, that emote is just a butt. It's not allowed anymore. It's gotta go.
It's just a butt. Let me tell you what, it's a butt.
It's a dog butt.
Yeah, correct. It was a dog butt. It was a corgi tail. But they were like, nope, it's a butt. It's gotta go.
It's a butt.
The nub is gone.
Why didn't you
It's
just
amazing.
cast everything?
They're a butt.
Yeah, I don't know.
Yeah, cake not allowed.
It's like, you're not
Everywhere
getting
but
another
button.
turn. Just kill him.
Whatever.
What the heck is all this madness?
I don't know.
Smite him. Make him be smote.
He's immune to wet, so I could just remove his wet or his poison bleed. The words. I'll get there.
eventually.
I'll
You keep
get there
trying.
eventually.
Mew Hug, thank you for the year of putting on your helmet.
Murder this guy
Helmet.
is
That's
so
the
hard.
their
Oh, God.
helmet. He's been wearing the helmet just as long as as Denjara has.
But tennis balls are still allowed.
What tennis
Yep.
balls? Ooh.
Yes, but tennis balls.
Ooh.
No benediction. I don't care, Scott. I'm sorry.
Somewhere Scott cries.
Scott's in chat now. Also, hello, Lyra, not liar.
Do we just want to take everything that's not nailed down, burn it to the ground, kick some puppies?
I mean,
We're-
we need to get back up, don't we?
Yeah.
So we
My
need
stuff.
the boat, right?
No.
My stuff.
Oh, all right.
All right.
Look at all that
Well-
$50.
Their stuff is crap, and now they all die.
Yeah.
You know what? I'm blinging out.
Al, I have not touched Hollow Cure hard mode yet. Oh, I'm scared.
Oh, speaking of that, James, I linked you. What is going on here? Where are we going?
Wait. Oh, I was confused.
Yeah, South Pier to Frog to up and through.
Well, I mean, this will still get us to South Pier. For some reason, I thought I can go from Patrol Point to Crocodile Mafia, but that's a different direction. So this still works either way, even though I made
Yeah,
a
it does.
mistake. So,
We'll split it down the middle, whatever.
I actually kind of want to
cares?
go your way. So, Furious and Viper, what are your costs mostly floating around?
That is fairly expensive.
I've got pretty low cost cars, but then again, the last time it was like, yo, 7 cost. Here you go.
And Furious, you said
I
you were
would not, I
expensive.
would not choose highest car.
Relatively, I have a lot of 4s and 5s.
Okay.
I'm 0s and 2s with a couple of 5s.
So I'm gonna go for a high cost because I also tend low. And of course, I drew a 2, which was the
JK.
highest card.
Clip.
All right, exotic
Now,
equipment shop
equipment
though.
shop.
This is why we went this way.
Yes.
This might make it all better.
Perfect.
Calculated.
Aware and not dead. That is good. Also, Scott, yes, I did say I just don't care, Scott. There was a card for Reggie that I chose not to pick up, and I feel like it's a good Reggie card, but I didn't do it.
Like I said, somewhere Scott cries.
I already forget which card it was.
Scott
Benediction.
Benediction, probably.
cries.
Yep.
Yeah. Oh, again, speaking of Hollow Live, I did link a Steam game to you, James, that you really should do as a Halloween thing.
Yeah.
You know what I just realized? I'm probably not gonna get another turn, so I'm just gonna do it. Rain is a cold
Just
spell.
rain again? Yeah.
Rain is a cold spell.
Huh.
Weird.
All right.
Weird.
Sure.
Oh, you don't use me. You don't use benediction. Good.
It's good with the right setup, but it's most people don't run that kind of Reggie anymore.
Also, Scott has the current hype train conductor badge. I don't think I've ever seen that before.
Also, rain isn't always
Wow.
cold, especially if you're using the blessing rains down in Africa. I have to imagine that's a warm rain.
Also, healing rain, baptism.
Nope. Healing rain, prayer.
Oh, yeah. Oh, look at that. That's so good.
Yeah, it's so good right here.
We all have so much bliss.
Blast.
Take it easy, Tathra.
I mean,
Now, the one thing that I haven't discovered is if regen and bless interact with each other.
They do. Every stack
do.
of bless
Perfect.
makes regen do one more.
Beautiful. So yeah, we don't need no stinking healer. We're all currently healing 20 plus HP per turn.
I'm not sure if it's just stack by stack. I think it's the stacks of bless get added on top of regen.
Oh, baptism. Yes.
look, I mentioned that to Lee, and he's like, nah.
Because he doesn't actually contribute.
No, he
the
contributes nothing. If anything, he negatively contributes because he can do a lot of fire.
Yeah.
Ah, yeah.
Uh,
Got him.
Good shot.
Grookly can contribute because
Oh.
Grookly can just be like, well,
It's
hello.
another baptism. Oh, you don't have the AoE baptism. You got the
No, I
singular
don't.
baptism.
Well, yes, because the AoE baptism is a one-time use.
Yep.
So it's a little scarier.
That's a little scarier.
And then I'm going to do that so that I can then do
You know, it's just-
murder face.
Oh, hey, look, more
Just like
rain.
that-
Oh, hey, look,
just
more
like that
rain.
movie.
Let's see who happens
one
to
holy
survive.
storm is like, yeah, just
Yeah,
super
dead.
dead.
Super dead.
Hey, look, you can take a nice comet.
I could. How about that?
Go on, say again.
It's a
Okay
corrupt.
there?
It's a pointed hat.
corrupt
It's a
design.
Very pointy
corrupt
hat.
pointy hat. Oh my god.
I mean,
That is
to be
just-
fair,
that is
that's-
just better than my power glove.
yeah. I likewise. I also have the leather gloves, and it's just better than that.
Okay.
Yeah, I was gonna say, like, is Zada's eyeing that seashell ring? I have to
Yeah.
admit.
No, mine is 2 speed, but that's good.
I'll take that. Do we want to split the pointy hat?
We can try.
You guys ready for a countdown?
Sure.
All right, here we go. 3, 2, 1, go.
I got it.
I got it too.
Yeah, everyone got it.
Cool beans.
Look at us with our pointy hats.
I got a pointy hat.
It makes
already
sense. It makes sense for Wilbur.
Yeah, I already had a pointy hat.
Yeah,
Now you got
Reginald,
a
you don't
pointy
even
hat.
wear hats. What's going on?
I do now.
It's like, I got a pointy hat on. Don't question it.
Trying something new, it's fine.
All right, we gotta actually buy the boat.
Buy the boat. Buy the boat.
Get on the boat.
I don't know why I keep trying to click things.
Sure, we'll totally get your loot.
Absolutely, friendo.
Absolutely.
Absolutely.
Oh. So now-
totally-
Thank you.
Yeah, whatever.
Are we liars about that liar?
Oh,
Oh,
well done. Also, boo.
also, you could stop making us slow and awful.
I have to play him a
Fix it.
power We'll have to play him a power ballad to make up for it.
Ow. That was a lot of damage.
Yeah, if you could stop dying up front, that'd be great.
Look, I can't take all the credit. We literally have liar not liar in the chat a second ago. Was it just my brain remembered the name? It was like I could make a joke out of that.
I
can
can
Oh,
make a
that's-
joke.
Not considered a spell, so great. But that opening hand was like the worst thing.
Not the best. That was a ray of
Right.
what?
You live
Okay.
for another day. It's fine.
I put up what little block I could.
Okay.
I'll fix it. It's okay.
Okay. Ah, jeez, Louise.
It feels like Cold Snap is an 8, but it's not. But I do seem to get it in every opening hand.
Uh-huh.
Shock Noving them would be lovely.
Yep.
We're already so slow. What's it gonna matter?
Well, we gotta take them down to our level.
I'll just
Ah,
make the
Orby.
ouchie stop.
Orby over here doing work. Ooh.
All right.
He's like, I suppose I could work with this.
I can, in fact. Oh, yeah.
Yeah, for the tank.
Yeah.
Or the tank.
It's like pain suppression. On my wedding day.
On your tanking day.
I'm gonna do some work. Oof. Oof.
You'll probably want retribution up this turn. Because they're going to.
Yeah. Which also means, as much as I want to do this other baptism, I think just murdering someone.
Yeah,
We're
probably.
just good.
Actually,
Yeah, I don't think
the
you
only
can
one I
murder
can murder, I
anybody.
can murder the fiend.
Oh,
Yes.
okay, well then
Because
do that.
He can remove armor.
Oh,
Oh,
and then
man.
Moraine.
I could almost have murdered the obsidian golem as well. Almost, but not quite.
Oh, look, this guy's trying to help. He's making us wet.
He's also
Moist.
shocking us, which is not good.
That's true.
It's not very nice.
It's fine.
There's so much that's going to be happening here.
Yeah. Thank you. I really needed that. Ooh. Okay.
Oof.
All right. That happened.
He's fine.
Yeah.
It's fine. That icefall's not that bad.
Yeah, I was going to say, you might want to do either Colin or the Dracomancer.
Do I Winter Orb or do I Squall Ice Barrage? Or do I Ice Barrage, Ice Barrage?
Probably Squalus Barrage.
Probably Squall Ice Barrage.
Yes, Wall Ice
because
Barrage.
you're
Not
gonna just
bad.
murder his face off, and then...
Oh, like in that movie, Murderface.
Yeah, you get it now.
Whom do you want to die?
You can kill the Drake. You could just flat kill the Draco and then do
That's
more
a
damage
sequel
to
or
Colin.
prequel?
I
Taser
can kill
face.
either of them. That's my secret. I'm always deadly.
I probably would have. Well, we're gonna murder them both
Yeah.
anyway, so it's not a
Yeah.
big deal.
Yeah, Colin is not getting another turn.
Correct.
Ultra cleaning has been ultra completed. Ultra congratulations are in order. Oh, Bunny had the same idea.
The real question is, do you want to kill him or do you want me to heal before he dies?
That's going to be up to other people. In
Uh,
fact, that's going to be up to you because you're the one that's hurt most.
Well, but you're the one that can kill him, so it's actually up to you.
Do you want to heal?
I mean, I'd like to. Much better.
why do you still have that atonement?
I mean, atonement's not terrible, and it's a. Well, dang.
It's free Sanctify.
Well, I feel like we should go with a Bard build and have Autosalon so he can have Atonement.
For some reason, I had to double check. For some reason, I thought it did burn, which it doesn't. It does fire damage, but it doesn't.
No,
do
it
burn.
does fire.
Um,
They're the idiots that left it.
yeah. Why'd you leave your village empty, dummy? Jeez.
Even angrier. Oh no. Hey, look, free XP.
Ever heard of a rear guard, you dumbasses?
Hey, look, they're mad.
Oh no, I'm so scared.
Um,
That tome is so good.
it's pretty okay.
A couple of skeeters and a couple of soon-to-be, like, gator skin boots. Wow, that one just spread the wealth. Do it again. Do it again. Do it again.
Yeah, this ice barrier is unimpressive. So,
Yeah, sadly.
I will have just enough to do this.
Do it again. Do it again.
Hey,
Again,
nice. Perfect.
nice and spread out.
It's slowed them all down, baby. Oh, then you can slow them down even further with the Shock Nova to let Reggie go before the Crocs do.
Okay.
Yeah.
Somebody wants something here. What do they want?
A card, most likely, if I had to guess.
Yeah, probably. Otis, you're going next. Pick a card.
Yes. Sure, whatever.
I know you're probably not going to play it, but whatever.
We'll see what I draw.
Okay. And then... Yeah, probably slow them all down even more. Charge battery somebody, so I have extra energy. Yeah, you're shocking over.
He's gonna squeal like a piggy.
Oh my.
It's like, as nice as that Shock Nova is,
Yeah.
Otis is like, that's a sanctuary while I have unwavering faith up.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, obviously.
Rain, rain. Oh, right, all the buffer. Whoops.
Yeah, it's fine.
Surprise?
Womp.
Nailed it.
Look, that just means that you can keep applying rain to get through all of that buffer that he put on us, trying to hold us down.
Can't prove it, but I'm pretty sure that mosquito is not long for this world.
Oh, he's
Okay,
trying to hide.
never mind.
It's Dick!
It doesn't
Yeah,
matter because
got
he got
him.
a squall. You can still kill him. I was
Yeah,
like, you just need
alright.
to AoE and he's dead.
He gets points for the attempt.
A corrupt
Hey, look,
firestorm.
Firestorm, that's what I want to do, right? Anyway.
Oh, level
Oh,
up.
level
Oh,
up.
Now I can be a tank.
See, now
Chastise.
I think I go Sanctify. I go Sanctify.
I want Voltaic Arc, don't I? I don't
Oh,
want
yes. That's not even a question.
Yeah.
Voltaic Arc is so good.
The best talents in the game.
Step aside, I know some of these runes. Step aside, I'll decipher it myself.
I like how-
you have a better chance, Lee, if we're gonna go that route.
I mean, we have a better chance of trying to read it together than to do either of the individual options.
True, just saying.
It is true.
I want to get electrocuted. Here we go.
Look, we sink or swim together.
Oh,
Wow.
Lord, we very much did not read anything.
What is reading? Wilbur doesn't do that, right? Right?
What words is due?
Hey, you
Hooked
know,
on
each
fire
year we
with no
remove one
for me.
card for free.
Wow.
Weirdly enough, I am all of a sudden interested.
Feel like we want to do this.
Also, what is with this one character from each act crap going on here?
Doug.
Look, they're being very diverse.
Or not act, zone, whatever.
Zone act. Act zone.
Get in the
Get in
zone.
the So-
Act zone. God dang it, Lee.
something
Why are we
Sonic.
Gotta go fast.
Probably you.
Jim the Metas. Jim the Metas.
Let's see.
Zorched.
You're going next. Oh, hey, you know what?
Sure. I'm down for this. You know what, Lee? You've picked a target for me, so if I have something that I can target with, it's gonna be that dude.
I got 99 blocks. And something ain't one.
Take it easy, Bearman.
I'll take it easy, Bearman.
Have fun,
See you,
Bearman.
Bourbon.
Tomorrow will be a normal game and not a classic, right? Correct.
Oh, you guys did finally finish?
We did finish Legend of Dragoon last week.
Congratulations. So
Yeah.
what are you going to play then?
I'm probably just gonna skate through the normals for at least a little while until
Okay.
I figure out what the next course of action is.
At
It'll probably
some
be
point.
more beneficial for me view-wise and monetary-wise anyway, because the RPGs don't get as many viewers.
It's true.
It's sad.
Which is sad, because I still want to do a Soul Link at one of these days.
Yeah, at some point. I think that's definitely a thing that can be done.
Go and try to pull a Jeremy Dooley and do 24 hours of shiny hunting.
No, thank you.
Which sounds painful.
Yeah.
Morty.
Cries and TTRPG streamer.
Oh, jeez, Rick.
Oh, jeez, Rick.
Hey, we're going to do a TTRPG at some point.
That's,
Soon.
It's true. We're working on it.
You just got to get timing for everyone together, and I've got to finish the DM stuff. It just removes all of that dang wet.
Look, you baptism first, and then you...
Oh, that's a good point.
It adds a little bit more wet, but... Oh, well, yeah, but then it adds
It also
at the
moves
end.
it to the back, yeah.
Yeah.
Best of both worlds.
Who else is going to do lots of damage? You know what? Let's give it here.
Yay!
And let's flash an owl.
Oh my. Ooh. Ooh.
And then just smites for days.
I have not heard of Dominion rules. It's a free system from 93?
Well. GG, I guess.
See, I didn't start playing D&D until college, which was
What is
Like-
this?
2003, 2004, and I played 3.5 to start off.
Yep. I think most of our group, I think, started in 3.5.
And a
Didn't do
little,
a lot.
I did a little bit of Vampire the Masquerade, too. A little bit.
I've always wanted to do some Vampire the Masquerade. Haven't had a chance on that one yet.
Cut my teeth on AD&D, bitches.
That sounds painful.
And quickly shifted to Shadowrun and never looked back.
I would love to do Shadowrun at some point.
I want to do some Burning Wheel, but most people don't even know what that is.
Sounds familiar.
So it's one of those things where it's just like we could be like the Burning Wheel streamers, and then either nobody knows it, or we get the niche people being like, "Oh my god, you're doing a Redwall tabletop RPG? Let's go!"
See, Burning Wheel just sounds like the aftermath of a soccer game with a bunch of hoodlums.
Yes, it does.
You're not wrong.
Look, I know that 4th edition D&D is highly controversial, but for me, 4E is more of a tabletop tactical game, which is real cool and real good. And it's a real good introduction into Dungeons and Dragons for people. And if we're being honest, as long as you've got a good DM, 4th edition is fantastic.
I mean, if you've got a good DM, damn near any system will do.
Exactly.
Yeah.
Oh, hey,
I like
electroshock.
electroshock. Look at that. No more.
If I'm being honest, I love the way that 4th edition does their encounters at wills dailies. I like the way that they do that.
Okay, so I'm not listening to you anymore.
Dang.
Yeah, fisherman. He's
Let's
free.
say we can do the fisherman. Yay.
Nailed it.
Ow.
Lee,
Oh, hey.
we did not understand the assignment.
No. Look,
It's
job.
okay.
the last
Good job,
time we got
James.
hurt, they wanted us to cast high, and we didn't. So we're like, all right, this time we're going to cast high.
Like, you weren't paying attention.
Yeah,
It's okay. I
the
can
game
dilute your
guessing,
poison
man.
into bless.
It's like, what do you want from me, Gabe? I got
Want
an
you
ice
to do
cold
better.
barrage before I cold spark.
Am I the only one that thinks that the eyes on the hypno crabs looks like the face of a clock?
I can see it.
It does look like the
I can see
hands.
it
It looks
now.
like it's permanently at like 12:30.
See, get a little bit of that action going. We'll do that, and then it's time to take this guy to Icicle Town.
What's killed the fisherman? Evelyn!
Also, I'm very cold.
Have you considered not being cold?
If I draw an ice barrier, I will.
Oh.
It'll be fine.
Alright, let's see here. Hey Otis.
Hi.
How about you take a superconductor?
Okay.
So I will say on the one hand that yes, 4E standardized damage across all the classes, and that admittedly is a little rough, but I will also say that one of the major problems that most other versions of Dungeons and Dragons has is that like early game spellcasters need their martial characters to keep them alive, and late game martial characters are just kind of standing around while the spellcasters shape the universe around them.
That's
And,
cool.
and as a person who I know, shock and awe everybody, I prefer martial characters.
What?
I know.
Who are you?
It's crazy.
So even 5th edition, love 5th edition, but like, you know, you get a level 12 caster is up there like, I can now cast, you know, giant fireballs that can murder the universe, and the fighter's like, I can hit again.
Look,
Again and again and again.
it is all about the things that you can do. Like in our current campaign, I am a fighter that has no weapons and no armor, but I just tackle something and I hold them down and beat them mercilessly, and then they can't do anything to stop it, and it gives our DM fits.
Siphon life, huh?
Which annoys me when he gets mad at me when I do it, because it's literally the only thing I'm good at. I can do nothing other than just tackle this guy and hold him down to the ground and make it so they can't do anything else.
Were you looking
Yes.
at were you looking at the sanctification there? For your oaths?
Absolutely.
Corrupt small pouch. Hey, look, raincoat.
Raincoat.
That's clearly what
It's
we want,
no,
right?
the problem with the raincoat is immune to wet.
Oh, champagne coat.
So now, again, the raincoat itself is not bad if we have someone who's not going to be like you getting the bless.
But I want to be
Right?
blessed.
No, I know.
Hashtag
Yeah,
blessed.
Hashtag blessed.
We're all
I
doing
know.
damage stuff.
Yeah.
Exactly. So, unfortunately, as much as I normally love that raincoat,
Well, you just need to get some wings so you can grapple, fly up, and drop them. Well, I get large, and then I pluck things out of the sky,
Giggity.
and then I grapple them, and then I push them onto the ground.
He knows which one it is.
I've
It
done
never
this a couple of times.
it never changes. It should.
Nope.
yeah. Also, Silas, I have a problem with playing classes that feel like they want to be other classes. My first character this campaign was a fairy cleric that thought she was a wizard, and now I'm playing a tabaxi wizard that thinks he's a fighter. Also,
Yeah, I saw that coming.
Sorry, Vase.
Corrupt helmet though.
I'm sad that Bloodseeker is here this early.
I mean, you can take it.
Casting fist is a time-honored tradition. It's true.
I suppose, to be fair, there is a world where that Bloodseeker's still not bad. Because damage with hit, apply bleed.
Yeah,
And then I
it would
can
actually-
turn
It would
bleed
outdamage the
into
bonus
wet.
from Holy Book.
Iris, we're in Act 2 because
I would lose the damage from Holy Book.
we are in the swamp.
Yeah, okay, you'd lose 2 holy damage, but you'd gain 4 bleed per hit.
Yeah. Alright. It's a Bloodseeker in Act 2. I can't not take it.
All right.
Man, I stopped.
I don't
paying
think I've
attention for
ever
second
seen a
and got
legendary in
confused.
Act 2. Like,
Well, that one's
Yeah.
always there.
This is the only place in the game to get the Bloodseeker.
oh,
Yeah.
well, that explains it then.
It's the only way to get Bloodseeker is with
oh, this is meh.
like.
And also, lightning resistance is gonna be bad for us.
Yeah.
Also,
I'm gonna say
giving
no.
the enemies a storm every round while we're this wet.
Yeah, they can make us wetter.
Well, that's true.
Moist.
Are you sick
I
this
have
early in the
ears
year?
with
I'm
your
not. I'm not sick. Why do people associate blanket with sick? I just like being warm and comfy.
I mean, I'm not sick at all, and I'm
I'm
under
getting,
2
I'm
blankets
getting
right
sick,
now.
and I don't have a blanket on me.
Well, I guess I'm the stereotype because I am both sick and have the blanket. So
That just means you're weird.
I'm just sick mentally.
Can confirm.
Yeah. We've hung out enough, you know this.
Also, Furos, if you like doing Shadowrun, you and I need to talk sometime because I really want to do Shadowrun. One time, somebody helped me set up a character with Chummer, and I never got to use him.
yeah, we're
One
in
of these
the
days I'm intending to actually run a campaign.
we're in the weird position of we're gonna do some tabletop stuff on the channel at some point to see how it does, and it's like Dungeons and Dragons is the popular one. So on the one hand, it's like that's what people are going to want to watch.
And
But it's
admittedly,
also the one that
I'm most
everyone-
familiar with.
Right, right. So it's like we
VTM
could
is
do.
picking up steam though hard.
Yeah, there are a couple of ones that are picking up steam. But like we could go niche and be like, hey, we're gonna do a GURPS campaign, and
Oh God, GURPS.
nobody else is doing GURPS. So if anyone's looking for a GURPS campaign, they'd come to us. But who's looking for a GURPS campaign, right?
There's a reason nobody's doing GURPS though.
Well, I'm using that as an example.
We're gonna do a Zork campaign.
Yes,
Yes.
Frobos for life.
Do a
Oh, man,
paranoia
Fuck
campaign.
was great.
I think the only
Uh,
actual experience I've ever had with any sort of D&D stuff, aside from playing friggin' Final Fantasy with Furos here, the original one. Aside from that, like actual tabletop stuff, The only experience that I had was in an RPG club when I was in high school, and I think that the system that we were using was Exalted.
Exalted. Yep. Scott Bessem campaign. Yeah, sure.
Sure.
Also, yes, Soul's friend computer. You will all be taking on the roles of troubleshooters.
God,
you see
no.
trouble, you shoot it.
Fucking Fred computer.
If you ever did a tabletop RPG, you'd prefer something that I created. I mean, that's understandable. But that's the nice thing about those kind of games. Like, if there's a particular rule in the game that you don't like, if you're the DM, just be like, change it.
House rule that shit.
Deal with it.
La-di-da-da-da.
How's it going? Just exploring?
It's like, don't mind me as I murder the entire game.
Look, I happened to draw both of them, so I was like, well...
I got one! Sure.
Hit him with them water jets and that squall.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, iRazor. I am a big fan of White Wolf. I've never had a White Wolf campaign go long enough to really get into one, but I had a couple of friends who were really big into Exalted, and I made a Scion campaign at one point that literally no one played. So, you know, that's always fun. Buying books for no one, buying books for myself.
Thought about Wheaton's old TTRPG Titan's Grave. I've not heard of it, but it doesn't surprise me that Will Wheaton has his own TTRPG system.
Yeah.
Heroes?
Oh, hi. For some reason I thought this was not my hand.
Oh, hey, the Abominable Snowman.
How's it going, the Indomitable Snowman Live?
Wee woo.
Welcome in.
Raiders!
I will enjoy
So-
the raid. Thank you very much.
Sound the raid siren. There isn't actually a raid siren.
Well,
but
there was. It
imagine
said
one.
wee woo wee woo wee woo. It happened.
It did. So Indomitable, how was your ATO going? I was here, so I wasn't able to watch, but I saw you were doing it.
Cool.
Oh, this guy is about to have a terrible day.
Just some fun with ATO co-op. Oh god.
Bad time.
Drace, this just got blasted.
There's
It-
no
it
one.
is-
No one's
Oh,
wet,
God.
guys.
Dennis just got blasted. iRazor
Everybody's
Bird.
getting blasted.
He's up on the grassy knoll, just in the
Oh,
background of
geez.
the swamp.
If you have,
Oh, here we go.
quick, if you have Prime, put on your Prime helmet. Do it.
Oh, it's another divine power. Whoops.
Succeeded with minimal deaths and ended on an experimental team focused on wet and lightning. Oh well, we're doing
Wow.
wet and bless.
There you go.
We're doing weird stuff today.
Yeah, it's wet bless, some lightning, some frost.
I believe.
Here we go.
Yeah,
Wow.
let's go.
Look at that.
Always believe.
Raider luck. That's what it was. We got raided and then we got the luck.
Challenge fate and jump high.
Hell yeah!
Oh god, souls rolls. iRazor Bird still on his grassy knoll.
Good lord.
Yeah, I think he's got a few bullets today.
Oh, they've given nice gift subs in the channel. Oh, I gotta watch the card.
Nice. All right, everybody ready to watch the card? Keep your eye on the
watch the
birdie.
Card.
I will say I like the phrase "only the master can press the button." Just
Souls roll. Thank you very much for gifting the sub to Just Exploring. Okay. Oh, and a train is close. That is true.
Oh,
All right,
choo.
here we go.
choo-choo.
Does everybody have their eye on the birdie?
Yeah, I got
should I
an eye
blink?
on the
Here
whatever.
we go.
Wow.
Boy,
And
that was a tough one.
This seems tough.
Yeah, that was a tough one.
I'm glad we managed to succeed.
Oh, my life flashed before my eyes. Ooh,
Right,
equipment
good
shop,
job.
though.
Oh, it's scary.
You say choo choo, but the train is close. It's not here yet. You can hear it in the
It's
distance.
in the distance.
from a distance.
Please blow snowman.
Did that work? Did
That
it work
worked
the way I wanted it
great,
to?
actually.
Give him a rest, snowman.
Also, none of these are actually spells, so I don't get any card draw.
Excellent.
Ah, Scott's here to start the train rolling.
There you
He
go.
is the conductor.
He is the conductor.
It's literally his job.
Excellent.
Ah, and then
Chuga chuga.
and Wraithbow was here too, just in case Scott was slacking. And look at that, we're
Chugga.
already a third of the way through the level 2 hype train.
Sweet. All right, what we got here? Okay, let's do scroll of intellect first.
I discovered yesterday that
That's a
Twitter
good draw.
was going nuts with Buff Pup. Had something like a level 30 hype train
Wow.
yesterday.
Well,
September went nuts.
It would have to be, unless they've changed it very recently, that would have to be like you mathed it out, because after level 5 it just goes into extra innings of percentages.
Yeah.
Oh yeah. The
Yeah.
percentages start going berserk.
Because I think I've had like 400 or 500% into level 5 when someone dropped a nuke at one point.
It's not
Yeah.
bad.
I think the record for highest percentage from any one streamer, it was something just absolutely bonkers. It was like over 300,000%.
Yeah.
That's a lot of percents.
Yeah, it was
All right,
kind of ridiculous.
guys, you have your goal.
Jeez.
Show him who's boss.
You're always bashing me whenever I'm telling people to like drop nukes and everything. You're just like, don't tell them to do that. And you're just like, come on, let's make this 300,000% happen.
Look, now that my entire livelihood is based solely on this, my outlook has changed a little bit.
Uh-huh.
Before, I was still working a 9 to 5, and this wasn't my job. Now that it
Dolly
is,
Parton.
yes. My 9 to 5 was me being Dolly Parton, as it turns out.
Wait, you look pretty good in a big blonde wig, so it's fine.
James, what's on your head? I don't know what James is, what's on his head, because he's not on
James.
camera. And why isn't it what's on Lisa? Good save. Good save.
I see what you've done there.
Yeah.
How do you know that he's not wearing a hat? I mean, I know he's not wearing the hat, but how do you know that he's not?
I'm pretty sure James is wearing something, and it's probably his like wolf ear beanie.
Oh, he's not on camera. There's no way he's wearing a hat. That's warmth. And he abhors the warmth.
He likes to wear his beanie.
Yeah, on camera. But he's not on camera.
Oh. Fair.
How's it going,
Could
Infinite
be on
Inferno?
someone else's camera.
Oh my.
Oh my.
No.
Thought we established that everybody gets pointy hats. Well, Wilbur and Reginald have pointy hats currently.
Yep. I sure do. I sure do. Let me tell you what.
That's a rain, a circuit overload, and a ball lightning if I've ever seen one.
Yes, it is.
And then you can still monosurge afterwards, just cuz.
You know.
Hand him a ball lightning. Give it to
You
him.
know, Otis. You know.
Emo.
Actually, I can do everything here.
Yeah, I know.
I'm going to. A little bit wasted, but that's fine.
I got distracted by medication being dropped off for the lady.
Ah.
Yeah. Here we go. All right then.
And I'm putting on streamer hat now just because everybody was saying things.
You're not even
Do
on
it.
camera, though.
Do it. Do it.
Fine.
There you go.
Ooh. Oh, look at me with a deep darkness.
I don't think I need another mana. Wait, how many
Wait,
mana
James.
do I have?
Another baptism.
Another baptism.
Is that your third?
That's my third baptism.
Ooh. You might want to run an AoE one now, too, then.
Yes.
Oh, absolutely. With 3, you definitely make one AoE.
Absolutely. 3 baptisms. 1 in Act 1, 1 in Act 2, and 1 at the end of Act 2.
Ooh.
A corrupt frozen orb, Evelyn.
Like, my Archmage book is nice and all, but
That's a corrupt frozen orb, dude. You take that thing.
I do like doing...
That is pretty nice.
Oh, and once again, look at that Frostfire
oh,
ring.
man.
That is...
Friggin' not taking fountain pen as Wilbur feels bad.
I don't know that I've ever actually taken the fountain pen as Wilbur.
Well, I was gonna say, why don't you take it then? What's stopping you from taking it?
Doesn't want to do damage. I mean, I know that does more damage.
Fountain
You're not
pen,
doing
all...
damage with a Magus staff.
Yeah!
Do I have... Well, hold on. Do I
You have
even
a
have
freaking Magnus staff! Freaking take the fountain pen!
Well, hold the phone here. Do I even have any books?
Even if you didn't, it would be better.
It's
still
true, it is still
better
more
than what you
damage.
got.
Fine.
And you will have at least 1 book because somebody picked up the corrupt...
Yeah, I put books.
Twin Scroll is technically a book.
That's true.
So there we go.
Oh, there's a Terraria update coming out? Oh, no.
Oh,
Yeah, they're
I
doing
say,
a,
oh, no, in
They're
like...
doing a cross event with Core Keeper too.
Oh no. Anyway.
Lee's not a big fan of Terraria.
It's like I respect it, but it's just not my thing.
Lee's not a big fan of Terraria.
I got into Terraria before I got into Minecraft, and that's saying something, because I got
I'm
into
just shocked
Minecraft
that-
when it was old.
I'm just shocked that Terraria is still an actively developed thing after all these years.
That's because it's a good game.
Here we go.
You hit him with that Nova of shockiness.
Well, first I get the water jet.
Yeah, it makes someone wet.
He's immune to wet,
He's immune to
so
wet. Oh, whatever.
listen, the
There
wet.
was
Well-
an attempt.
Brotato released today, and there's your week consumed. I got Brotato early, but I've done 2 other Brotato videos, and none of them have done that well. For some reason, the people on the channel are not that interested in Brotato, which I was a little disappointed in.
It's like the
It's 'cause
people
it's not
on the
egg.
It's the people on the channel just want to friggin' watch Nova Drift, and that's it.
That's not necessarily true. It's certainly what they want to watch the most of. But there's some games like I can't predict what roguelikes they're going to be into or not. It seems like almost random sometimes.
Yeah.
YouTube audiences are fickle.
That Hydra is getting so flashed.
That Hydra is in trouble.
He sees everything.
He sees too much, and he can't unsee it.
He's going to need a smoke break and a therapist.
Hmm.
Not necessarily in that order.
I think I'm gonna go Blizzard, and then that'll refund me a mana, so then I can Tome of Intellect. That'll do.
Look at all those books.
Tiny
your
Tiny
Thor.
Rogues is one that I've been looking to take a look at some point.
Tiny
think I
Rogues
went-
is madness.
I think I linked that one to you at one point, Lee.
Yeah, a bunch of people have been pointing it out and linking it or whatever. It's just I have so many things on my plate to go through.
Let's see here. You're going
Uh,
next.
Death Diver played up. Unfortunately, didn't do super well on the channel.
It did less
Yeah.
than super well. It did less than average. It did less than bad. It did awful. I haven't had a video bomb that hard in some time.
So if we do more of that, we'll probably turn it into a stream thing, and then put it up on the VOD channel after.
He's immune to shock. Do you even care to do that?
Played Up
Oh,
does have
sure.
Twitch integration.
Yes.
I actually pointed out Played Up to Lee quite a while back, and if Lee would be up for doing Played Up, I would totally do it as well.
So the trick is finding people that are interested in watching it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That is my constant struggle. That is my everyday. Just what are the people gonna want to watch? And then I take my best guesses, and then I try to play a bunch of new games, and then sometimes it works out, and then sometimes people are like, "This is garbage. I hate it," and also you.
Wow. Sometimes you feel like a nut, sometimes you don't.
Oh, man, just got nuts.
Brownstone.
This man about to have a real bad day.
Blam! You want to have a bad time?
James. He had a family.
See, James is on the genocide run now. Y'all seen it.
I have 42 blessed. That man has no family anymore.
Wow. I think Scorn is super ultra mega super hella dead.
Yes.
He's about to have a bad time.
I left one
Yeah,
for you.
You can't prove it. Anything could happen.
Gotta pad the numbers.
I mean, you can only pad the numbers so much. Oh.
Meteor shower.
So I want
Happy
I want
Larasa.
Grimoire Flames, right? Or maybe a Pyroblast? That's what I want.
One of these days, I'm gonna figure out how to get the tabula rasa to work.
Not for this build.
Not for this build.
It'd just be bad.
Yeah.
No corrupts again, but
Oh,
a
Storm Tiara.
So...
To be fair, the polluter's not bad either.
I mean...
Mm.
Who's applying more wet?
We're all applying wet, but you're the only one doing lightning stuff, so theoretically
Yeah,
you should
yeah,
take
you
the
should
Storm
take the
Tiara.
tiara.
Probably take the Storm
Yeah,
Tiara.
absolutely.
Yeah.
I was gonna take the Hydra egg, but this
So,
candle is so nice.
so I've got a Storm Tiara. I took my pointy hat. I just like slid the Storm Tiara over it. So now I've got a
Yes.
pointy hat Storm Tiara.
So
Awesome.
who's
James, why don't
ready
you take
for
the egg?
who's ready for me to take the polluter and poison us all?
I'm gonna be sick that day.
Oh, and every other day, forever. I'll make sure of that.
It's gonna be a very short day.
Oh God.
Oh. Yeah, see, I hadn't thought of that.
Yeah.
I'm over here thinking the polluter's a real good idea. Well, to be
No.
fair, I can turn poison into bless.
One person at a time.
One person at a time.
One person at a time. Also, if you had taken the polluter, I would have just grabbed the Hydra egg, and then it would have been fine.
You should probably take that. Hydra egg.
That is the most Lee move you could have ever possibly made.
Yeah, unfortunately, I think that I do want the Hydra egg anyway, because I'm not actually healing people directly.
Polluter would be fine because of regen. Yeah, but then it's still canceling out the regen. Damage is still damage.
Don't tempt me.
What is your thoughts about a French Revolution with weird demon aliens that is also a roguelike?
Oh no. Oh no. Oh no.
It sounds
Houston,
like
we have a-
Furious is familiar.
Houston, we have a problem.
No,
No,
we're
I'm-
fine.
Reacting to
Houston, we have a problem.
Did I miss something? I swear.
Nah,
I-
don't
Yeah.
worry. Don't worry about it.
Houston, we have a problem.
Oh, you took the
Oh,
polluter, didn't you?
I'm worried.
Don't worry about it.
Hold on, let
worried.
me just. Yep. There's that polluter right there.
Don't worry about
The
it.
unlucky trader. Yes. Okay.
Not Pet Magnus, he has a reputation.
I could make my pet wettier, so
Oh.
everything is fine.
Yeah?
Yeah.
Okay, now as much as I liked that Bloodseeker, the Holy Hammer is where I'm actually supposed to be.
Oh yeah.
So
Alright, there you go. I want that.
Oh.
I want the friggin' storm, whatever the hell it is.
Lightning spear.
Yeah.
So now my question is, do I stick with corrupt frozen orb or do I do something like a glacial hammer?
Got a real coin.
I think frozen orb's probably still better, being corrupted.
Stainless Curious. No.
So I'm gonna roll
Oh.
past.
As much as I love the Holy Hammer, the Winged Wand is actually kind of tempting.
Ooh. Gotta go fast.
I go very, very slow. I take the plate mail. Oh, there's the lightning spear. Thank you.
Yeah, and I think my deck is still exactly where I want it and need it.
Puros, don't forget to get rid of that bad thing.
What are you talking about?
What bad thing?
Anyway.
It's no bad thing. Not a thing.
Oh, still bad thing. Is there any armor that I want other than the pointy hat?
Let's see. Would we ever check out Slime Rancher 2? I know James is more of a Slime Rancher guy than I am. I've never played them.
I enjoy Slime Rancher. I
I-
think it needs multiplayer.
Yeah, I was about to say,
Yeah.
James, do you know if at all that they have any plans to make
It's-
Slime Ranger 2
it's-
multiplayer?
Don't
Not.
believe so.
God, why? Why? Why do they paint us with this? It's like, come
Uh,
on,
they
the game
got
is
a lot
perfect
they're
for
doing.
multiplayer.
Furious, is this just the one key that we needed, or was there another key that we needed for?
Because we have Wilbur. If you have Wilbur or a Scout, you can get by with just the Jade key.
Okay. Cool. So I'm gonna make the beaver better, so he'll apply wet every turn, which is lovely.
Oh
Nope.
my.
Nope. 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 Nope.
Children.
You started it.
Yeah, you started it.
Take it easy, Jen.
I really shouldn't be doing this. Why am I doing this?
Oh, I found a golden bell, but again, I don't heal people.
Ring
look, an
your
eagle.
bell.
An eagle. This isn't with the golf.
That's a lot of purple.
Boy, look at all this
Aw.
fire and dark and stuff.
God, look at that beautiful sacred ceremony that I just don't know if I can take.
Roll that beautiful sacred ceremony footage.
You looking at the guardian angel? You looking at the divine power? Or you looking at none of them, or the tabula rasa?
Always
Clearly not
tabula
looking at
rasa.
Tabula Rasa. Guardian Angel is tempting,
Guardian Angel is tempting, and it is a defense card.
but it's not tempting enough. I'm not running Defense Mastery.
I don't want this. I don't want any of
If
that.
I was, it'd be a different story. All right, one more time.
Arr.
Unamas.
Oh.
Oh. Curse
Up.
Namaka.
Right, game.
Vampiric
Stop it.
Tutor.
Game, stop it.
That is a second Guardian Angel option.
It is.
You know
Vampiric
what?
Tutor.
I'll take a yellow scroll of intellect, and you know what? I'll put another yellow scroll of intellect in my deck because why not?
You take the
Saphira.
tutor. You take.
I was about to say, it's like Sephiroth's.
That's not
Yeah.
even a question, sir.
I gotta meditate, which, I mean, that's just easy.
Don't keep rolling here.
What do I
Okay.
still need?
Spiros, can you think of any sort of armor that I'd really want to get my hands on?
Act 3, not really.
Okay, I'm gonna stop then. No more rolling.
Oops.
All right.
Guardian Angel. JK.
Do
The
I
game was just like, okay, so maybe you don't want this ice comet. What about this ice comet?
want? I think I want the squall actually.
I'm not gonna lie, I was looking for another dilute.
A second pain suppression? No. No.
I can make that work.
Hell, I honestly want dilute enough that I was debating grabbing like a basic divination. 2 dilutes just ain't enough.
And then I'm gonna switch my winter orb to the fancy one.
Okay, game, stop this. Let's go.
Bunny, is everything okay? I thought I heard someone knock at my door, and then I was listening to see if they would continue to knock.
Corrupt mass invisibility.
L saying, "Wow, 53 people watching right now," and 9 people just poured in all at once.
Well,
Not sure what just happened there. But hello, everyone.
hello.
How's it going?
Hello.
What? Do I dip? No.
Don't need it.
Okay.
Don't need it.
That's all from me.
I'm out of money.
All right, so let's
Go to the harbor, right?
Nope. We could do one of these. I think we have to go south path if we're going pets. So that is
Be the man.
the man. Okay.
Yeah.
Man ship ride.
Oh man.
Oh,
Aw,
man.
man.
And then trade my pet, please.
Or we could try to catch a squirrel, which I think we already have the squirrel.
I'm pretty sure we all have the squirrel.
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 Okay.
Next time, Orby. Next time. Hi,
Oh, look,
Monty.
Monty Mark II.
Would Wilbur like deep darkness?
Quality and
I
quantity.
thought about it. I thought about it, and I figured no.
Look, we're gonna get
Quality and
poisoned
quantity.
anyway, so you know
On the math,
whatever.
it's a bad investment.
That's true. We are gonna get poisoned anyway. Also, I switched my bleed dilute over to a poison dilute for no particular reason.
I feel like there's a very obvious reason for that.
Yeah.
Weird. Who could have foreseen?
Don't worry about it.
Uh,
Look, it's just gonna be so much bliss.
So why do I always get this cold snap in my opening hand? Why?
That's a great question.
Because the game knows, and it just wants to anger you.
I have
Mission
what?
accomplished.
I have one cold snap in my deck.
Oh, so yeah, that's Monty Mark II. Hello.
Uh-huh.
I wasn't lying when I said that.
I couldn't get any of my tanking stuff up because the game hates me, so I'm a little hurt.
Don't worry, we'll fix.
It has innate but doesn't show it. It certainly feels like it. That Shock Nova is a big money move.
Yeah.
Probably get your ball lightning off the Vampiric Tutor as well.
Yeah. I'm just trying to think if there's something else I want to do. No, let's go ahead and grab the ball lightning. Ow.
You're fine.
I would
Let's see here.
squall and then.
Yes.
Oh, that I mismathed.
As it stops the
Yeah.
Shock Nova. That's all right.
Well,
Ball lightning superconductor?
yeah, I guess so.
Or Mana Surge. Obviously, it would be sad if it hits Evelyn, but for everyone else, it's great.
Infinite Inferno. That's. Thank you very much. That's very nice of you to say.
So the superconductor's still gonna do quite a bit of damage.
It is pretty good.
It's like no matter how many people I have in chat, I try to pay attention as best as I can. Some games I'm better at it than others. Like yesterday when I was playing Gunfire, I feel like I wasn't doing it nearly as much because you're always having to pay attention to the screen.
Gunfire is
Yeah,
so hard
that's
to keep up
fair.
with chat on.
Whereas a game like this, while everyone else is taking their turns, I can go back, check out chat, see what's going on.
Yeah, this is. I feel like this is a good stream game for exactly that reason.
I agree, and it does well. So
That's true.
this is one of the nice use cases where it's a game I like to play, and it does well, and it allows me to read chat. It's like the trifecta of goodness.
Which is,
So when we're playing Gunfire, we just need an extra member who's just there to read chat to us. All right, who's prepared to be poisoned?
not it.
No, oh, you're it.
Oh, look at the time. I got
Oh,
I'm gonna say not it because I would very much like the dilute.
the loot.
Give me dilute. Give me dilute.
Look at that. Look at that.
And yet I still have 15 poison.
Because because what's happening is you're turning that poison into wet, which is turning it into more poison.
Oh wait, is that?
Yeah.
Huh.
So James, you need to get rid of the polluter as soon as possible. And I don't care what the hell it is.
We'll be fine. Look, I can
or
fix
you just
the
need
poison
to
this way
get
too.
12 more dilutes, so you can be like dilute. Beth dies.
I mean, yeah, I'm okay with that.
Something Toad Rock.
Probably gonna die.
Look, if we just end these fights quickly enough, then it doesn't matter what we do. A little bit of poison never killed anyone.
I think that is demonstrably false.
I was gonna say,
there's an entire arc of European history that would like to beg to differ with that.
yeah.
Europeans.
Think something Dark Ages. I don't know.
Nah.
Cold Spark. Okay.
I do a card to get a card. There's literally no change.
Okay.
You know what? I'm gonna play this card first too. Yeah, how do you feel about that?
I think we've drilled in
Still Cold Spark.
played first into his head a little bit too hard.
This is your fault.
Yeah, you just gotta learn this little word. It's one of my favorite words. It's called nuance.
Could you please describe it to me?
So like an old aunts, but newer.
Okay.
I'll see myself out.
Hey, everybody's at full health. What's the problem?
Fancy siphon life. Nah.
I don't need another divine power. I don't.
So don't need whatever the hell that was.
Game. Here's deadly iocane powder. James, this is fine.
Absolutely.
Unfortunately, we haven't built up an immunity to iocane powder.
And whose problem is that?
Mine, I guess.
I'm gonna turn all your poison into wet, which apparently also turns it into poison.
Cold snap! Go away!
You know, the only way that you're not going to get Cold Snap in your starting hand is if you just
get rid of
your
it.
Deck.
There you go, Lee. You can ice barrier twice.
No, I can't because it's not a
can't.
frost.
What's a defense?
Yeah,
Defense card.
it's a defense card. So
He has literally nothing to use there.
Well, dang.
It's defense skill, not a spell.
Yeah, and Monty Mark 3. Lots of bunnies for L.
Oh my god. Somewhere El Bunny is both happy and sad at the same time. Look at all these Monties. Every single
He's
one
in
of them
chat
are
being happy.
Devs, we need an iocane powder event. We need it now. Something about never getting to a land war in Asia. Never going against a Sicilian when death is on the line.
Yes.
Also, Infinite Inferno. First streams are always rough. Congratulations for doing it. That's always the first step. You're never going to get anywhere as a streamer if you don't start streaming.
Yep.
Seems obvious, but
Same thing with doing YouTube videos and all that stuff.
Doing art, doing writing.
We were in a holding pattern for 6 months before we started the YouTube channel, just because.
Yeah.
Just you got to do it. Until one day I said, "Screw it, I'm doing it," and then we did it.
Yeah. And for our first year, we had 50 subscribers on YouTube. That's it. So just do your thing.
For the first 2 years.
Yeah.
It was we had around 100. And then year 3 we broke 1,000.
Yep. And then Nova Drift spiked hard.
Well, that was part of the 1,000 spike.
I became an Ultra C fan about whenever they had, I think, 312 subscribers.
When did you guys start doing Nova Drift? When Nova Drift was in the process of being kickstarted.
Yep.
Because James's friend is the guy who makes Nova Drift.
Yeah, I knew the guy from high school.
If you go to their playlist or their Nova Drift playlist, you can see. Wait, no, actually, the Nova Drift playlist didn't include the early stages, did it?
I think so. I think it's got
Did you-
every Nova
It
Drift
had
in
a
there.
wait. I know that whenever it first started, it had a different name. It wasn't called Nova Drift. It was called something else.
Well, that was pre-Kickstarter, so but we got a hold of a copy of that and did a video on that much later.
Later, okay, that's
But-
what it was.
The first video of Nova
Of
Drift
Nova
was
Drift.
the Kickstarter build.
Yeah, so you all can see that. You can see the back whenever Split Shot turned into friggin' the Angry Bees build.
And yeah, there was the snake spawners. I miss the snake spawners.
Yep. You know, I gotta say that dilute doing absolutely nothing for the poison is
Uh-huh.
it gives you a lot of wet. But
That's something he said, people.
Yeah.
but so does Margarita Night.
it's,
Oh my.
Ow! Quit it!
They're not gonna quit it. Just saying. Why'd you have to draw that? We're gonna be atoned.
I'm fine. So fuck these guys. If you want to heal, you just hit them.
ooh my.
You know, that's probably a good one to put in. So I should look into that.
Oh my.
Hey,
Oh
hey, you gotta watch me play the Scroll of Intellect first. Watch this.
You fool!
I've been scrolled.
And then we do something like that. And then something like that. And then something like that.
Something like that. Something like that.
Finish
Look, you guys are mad at the polluter, but there was a world here where I said that one of us should be playing a rogue and just using the give someone a ton of poison card.
But that would be minus the polluter, so when you actually use the diluter to get rid of the poison wouldn't come back.
Wow.
Okay, I am not gonna do anything because I want to give James an option or a chance to heal.
James heals?
This
All he has to do is hit him. There, see, he's
I'll
already-
heal myself because
already-
he's got 54 sanctify.
Yeah, that's what I was about to say. That's the reason why I skipped, so that
Oh,
James
see,
can.
look at this. Look at this.
James heals?
I can do that. Your poison comes back, but who cares?
Furious, I feel that in my soul.
And then just boosh, all that bless.
I've also been uncomfortable with my face for 42 years, and I'm only 36.
That's impressive. Some Rick and Morty level math bullshit.
I mean, anything that I play murders this man, so.
Flame, that's what I want, right?
Ice Comet!
Dear game, please stop
Oh.
giving sanctuaries to Reginald and give them to
I
others.
know, right?
Would be
House
swell.
Guard.
He thinks.
I already got a pious ring.
Frostguard.
Frostguard is kind of tempting.
Fluffles, it's not bugged. It's listed as defense and skill.
Yes.
Yeah, there are a lot of weird cards where
Yep.
it's labeled as one, but it's actually two different things.
Well, if you go in and actually investigate the card, it'll show you all the tags it has at the top.
Yep.
The short form card just shows the most prevalent.
Yeah. Hi, Rat.
Fire at.
Bye, Rat.
We absolutely have a key. What's the problem?
Yeah, but not the key to the
Key.
sewer. Oh, hey, Thorns. Everyone's favorite. Everyone likes Thorns, right?
Hey,
Look,
we're a
man,
sanctified team. Who cares about thorns?
I mean, Thorn Proliferation is rough, though.
It's scary.
So,
This is
I
fine.
think we're okay here. We can play it
This
safe.
is absolutely fine.
This is where I die. Just know it was Furious' fault.
Just you killed me.
But if we do succeed, just remember that I'm the one that clicked it, so it's my fault that we won.
It's your fault that you won.
Yeah.
Yeah, he'll always be blamed for anything. Hey Lee, you didn't get cold snap in your hand in first hand. How about that?
I know. I guess I'll do
That's
this.
a bug.
No,
No, the bug-
Spiders
the
are
bug-
technically
I was
arachnids.
about-
Boo. Just boo.
Boo earns?
No, if you ask Scott, Scott would say that they're a plague.
Spiders eat other bugs. That makes spiders wonderful.
Yeah, I like spiders.
Now, if Scott saw the webs that are currently living in my window, he would not be okay with the south. He would want the entire south removed.
But shit, he could just visit my basement.
I was gonna say likewise. I have some webs in my windows. I've showed you my pet spider, right?
I don't know.
Hi, Luigi.
Evasive.
There you go, James. It's a picture of my pet spider in my window.
I don't think it's worth it to do that because that's gonna hurt a lot. So you all have fun with that.
Okay.
Okay.
I'm gonna have to check out that spider in a minute.
Pick up that spider.
That's some baptism.
Miner's not here. It can't be baptized.
And now thorns don't matter. Have fun, guys.
That is so much sanctify.
The
Yeah,
points
it's-
are,
Honest, baby.
It's one or two.
the points are made up and the thorns don't matter. You know, just say you have a dilute baptism right here too. Oh, you've just made me very moist.
One of these days,
I was
James,
about-
I'll get to show you what DPS Otis can do post talent or perk rework, because it's stupid now. He's gross.
I was about to say, I'm just like, there's no way that Lee's gonna be able to continue this without making it sound awkward.
I tried to think of the best way to say it where it wouldn't sound bad, and then halfway through I was like, no, there's no escaping it. Might as well lean in.
I was about to say, there is no escaping that.
Just embrace it.
Embrace the awkward.
Be your best moist self, sir.
God.
One
Well.
could almost say you're oyster-like.
Thanks, I hate it.
You do have a blizzard.
Oh, Inferno, that's rough, because you live in land where spiders have health bars and boss music.
Just go for it, man. They have tons of Sanctify on them.
Yeah, Aussie spiders are something.
They can vote.
Aussie spiders baptism.
Ooh.
Evocation.
Is a third squall too much? I think a third squall is too much. Embrace the
Evocation.
moist.
Evocation.
I mean, I like stuff.
Yeah.
They're already dead.
Couple of things. It's fine. Ooh,
Crescent
immune to
Light.
Whoa.
frost, and that sounds awful.
That's a Crescent Light, is what that is, Reginald.
Yeah, and I don't need
Yeah,
that
but
Crescent
The
that's-
Light.
problem is that
That's
Crescent
fire.
Light puts burn on.
Applying burn? No, thank you.
Yup.
Yeah.
It's
So
a
I'm okay
great
saying
card,
no to this one.
but
Yeah.
no.
That's a no for me, dog.
But no.
It's the fabled butt no.
Is it related to the missing no?
Giggity.
Is that where missing no went?
No.
No, he's still missing.
Missing. No.
Missing no. So he's not missing. Okay.
My brain hurts.
Excellent. Graham should probably die.
Yeah, I was like, Reginald, don't die.
I'll be fine.
Sad as it is.
Don't
I
like
think I
insects
might-
near me, but I like in games and shows. For me, like insects don't bother me, but I still don't want them in my house. The ones in my
Would
windows
you-
are fine because they're on the outside of the window. They can stay there. They're cool.
Would you say that insects don't bug you?
Look, when
I'm
I
looking for a fourth player for this game because I gotta go.
Stop now and forever.
look, we had like a trifecta thing going on when I was a landscaper, because there was a triangle of things and somebody didn't like one thing on the triangle. I don't mind bugs and I don't mind snakes, but I hate bees. We had a guy on the team who could deal with bees and bugs but didn't do snakes, and then we had a guy who could do bees and snakes but didn't like other bugs. So there was always somebody around that can handle something that showed up.
Should I use Vipera Tutor for Shock Nova?
You might as well.
It's not a bad call.
Or
Or
balls.
Ball
Game
lightning's
said
also
all
good.
I
no.
guess.
Ball lightning's also good.
All right.
Superconductor's not bad.
I've never heard of somebody disappointed to get a free ball lightning before, and yet here we
I mean,
are.
I was wanting something
Give it
else.
to Viper, man. Damn.
Evocate before you run out of mana to do so. Water jetting is fine, but just make sure that you evocate first.
This Evocate's not gonna do anything.
It'll
for
still
me. I
give
mean,
you
it's-
energy
it's-
for
yeah,
next
it'll give me
turn,
energy
so
for next
you
turn.
might as well cast it.
Okay. God.
He's learning, Chad. He's learning.
Also, Inferno, I hear that Aussie internet has gotten terrible.
I
So I sympathize with you there, too. Not just the bugs, but the other bugs.
Bugs and the bugs and the bugs and the bugs.
is
Wait,
that continent wide or is it just in certain parts?
As far as I can tell, I've got two different VTubers that I follow that are in different parts of Australia, and both of them have been having internet problems lately.
And I was like, I understand if you have internet problems if you're like way out in the outback and there's nothing around, but if you're in like Sydney, I have to imagine you have good internet.
You would hope.
In the States, we call that living out in the boonies.
Oh, in the sticks. Oh, it's not a whole lot of poison, huh? Or not a whole lot of wet, I mean.
No, not a whole lot of wet.
Look, now we see his true intentions. He wants it to be poison. He's just, you guys aren't nearly poisoned enough yet.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Leave me alone.
Get him.
Oh, GeoGuessr is so much fun.
Alrighty.
It's along those lines, buddy. What is it, like 95% of the population of Australia, all those within like 50 miles of the coast or something like that?
The interior of Australia is just
Just a giant, basically desert.
yeah.
I could go Ice Bear Squall. I can go Squall. One of the guys is immune to frost, and another guy's immune to wet. Feels bad.
It's
A lot of
bullshit.
these elites have been immune to wet. The game fucking knows.
Well,
No.
Are you able to kill the front man?
If I Icicle Barrage, no.
Nope.
You can kill the other one though.
You can kill the warden.
Yeah.
Him being frost immune means that I can't stack up a lot of stuff
Yeah.
against him.
He just transferred all his wet to you, which isn't necessarily a
Giggity.
bad thing for what we're
Oh,
doing.
man, he made you so moist.
Oh my.
Gonna need a change of clothes over there. Jeez.
Somebody please get Viper a towel.
Y'all need to stop.
Do we though?
Y'all need to stop.
Look, you're the one dripping over here.
Y'all need to stop.
Don't stop, can't stop.
Y'all need to stop.
Yeah, you might as well get the bouncing going.
I don't like how resistant they are to all of this shit.
They are fairly resistant, but also look at all of them sparks.
Works.
And now that you've got voltaic arc, they're gonna be hurting.
Graham will kill the front dude if he stays alive.
That's true.
Don't stop, can't stop, won't stop, shan't stop.
Shan't.
Never will I ever stop. Can't stop me now. Having a good time, just having a ball.
Yes. Oh, so yes, if that guy gets a turn, they both die. So
But that guy's gonna have a bad day.
But you can
regardless.
poison the shit out of us beforehand.
And then I think you just kill them both.
yes, I can, because I've got the thing
Yeah.
that lets me draw the extra, and then
Yeah. And
very
thus,
murdered.
They were murdered.
I don't need a prayer protection.
I don't think I need the evocation, honestly.
Oh, that corrupt penance.
No.
Due to my current situation, I am unfortunately unable to can stop.
Oh, levels.
Ooh.
Holy Crusader.
I think
That's
I
so
have to
cool.
go Arcane Conduit because that helps me out of the I have nothing to play this turn because the game hates me situations.
I won't take Solar
does.
Flare.
It is sad not taking Solar Flare.
It's
But to
incredibly
be fair,
sad
Double
not
Bubble
taking
is still
Solar
pretty
Flare.
good.
Yeah, it's not bad. Everyone has Gustav, right?
I do not
Yes.
have Gustav.
I don't have the thing for the Dracomancer, and also the
I've never actually fought him.
the man was clearly not here for the boat. We've chosen poorly.
He should have been because it's the lady's the armory.
Well, I mean, there's nothing.
Yeah, I'm
Here.
confused.
That's all I'm saying.
I don't know.
But I don't have the achievement for the Dracomancer right now,
Let's do it.
so let's see if we can do it.
There we go.
Easy.
Hello, Fred. What's up, Fred?
His name is really
His
just
name is fucking Fred.
Fred?
How's it going, Fred?
What's up, Fred?
You know, that's not very nice. We're making fun of this man's name. It's not his fault.
We were about to kick his ass. Does it really matter?
Yeah, but we could do it politely.
Cam?
Here, hold this ball of murder.
With all due respect, sir, get screwed.
I will admit, yeah, Fred does look pretty cool.
Tome of Intellect is helpful, but Ice Barrier is protection.
Safe.
But they're all slow enough, so
Yeah, I'll be up before they get a turn.
Eh.
Let's see here. Yeah, it's just one. Who cares?
Rain. One of the one costs is Ball Lightning.
Yeah. Okay. I had to double check. I'm like, don't tell me he's immune to fucking wet. that will upset me.
He's just immune to damage.
He is invulnerable.
Does Fred stand for Frozen Enemy Dragon? Yes.
Am I?
It does now.
Sure.
But very shortly, we're going to turn him into Drop Dead Fred.
The mega bitch.
Use the restroom. I'll be back.
Yo, dog, heard you guys wanted some Sanctify. So, well, get you some Sanctify.
It's unfortunate you couldn't put that much on, though.
Yeah, I tried.
We have not made a making it rain cash joke yet. Give us time. You know, if you donated some bits or some gift subs or something, that would make it rain for me. Look, I'm trying to I'm trying to do the streamer thing.
All up to you now, Fred.
Oh, well. Can James dispel you before it's too late?
My guess is no.
Let's see.
Unfortunately, that paralyze is at the back of the pack.
Yeah, it's fine.
So even if I could dispel, I'd have to dispel 5 to be able to get him. And I don't think I have that.
Oh, I'm fairly certain you don't have that. But you might just kill him.
I'm pretty sure he's gonna kill him.
Just murder would also save Honest.
He's taking a total of 1 armor every time because he hits me and then I get the armor back. So I was just watching my armor slingshot back and forth. And we got the Fred achievement.
We got Fred achievement.
Achievement
Thanks,
unlocked.
Fred.
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 Oh, I want a heavenly blessing. For reasons.
All right, I'll take it.
Search for valuables and leave.
It automatically
Necromancer's
unlocks?
staff.
You don't have to pick it?
You don't have to take stuff anymore.
Ooh, wonderful.
Also, that said,
Wonderful.
That said, I think somebody should probably take it.
It's like
yeah,
I know
leave.
I have a corrupt frozen orb, but I think that's like it's 1 less frost damage, but every 2 turns I get a flash freeze.
Yeah.
It won't let me right click it to see what the flash freeze does. Oh, there it goes.
That's what they hit me with.
Oh,
Wow.
so okay, interesting.
Yeah, it's pretty good.
So you're saying I should take no. The real power move. No.
Hey, money.
The problem that it's every 2 turns, so it's a little like, but I'll do it.
I mean, it's still good.
Yeah. It's new and it's shiny.
Rare equipment
Rare
shop.
equipment shop.
Equipment shop, you say?
It's like every 2 turns, remove an enemy from the fight for a round.
Yeah.
But give them armor.
Which will immediately strip off of them.
Armor.
Hey, look, cold snap in my opening hand. It's just like
What?
nature intended.
But you got an icicle barrage. Oh wait, nope. That's
Hey,
there you go. You can squall.
Okay, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay, I can do everything here.
He prefers to Zidane.
Gesundheit.
As he should.
I didn't have any problems.
I'm gonna slow that guy
Me
way
neither.
down. You know what? We're squalling again.
Cool. Oh look, Graham 2.0.
Apologies,
Okay.
everyone. I didn't realize the munching was loud enough for that.
Yeah, excuse me, it's Sir Graham of Daventry.
Esquire.
James got a bagel.
I mean,
Also,
pretty-
that guy just got rid of all of the wet that I just wetted.
Cool.
That is super rude.
I know.
I mean,
It's just a plain bagel with cream cheese.
Man,
That was tasty.
fuckers are making me work, and I hate it.
I figure he's more like a graham cracker.
Oh,
That's racist.
Yeah.
Nah. Nah. You need this.
I leaned back and then swallowed. My apologies.
Location.
Look,
Yeah,
out of
those
all
words
out of all the things not to take out of context, that's right up there.
That's a time-honored technique there, sir.
Holy crap! He's not immune to wet. What is this nonsense?
Man, I feel like you can't take us anywhere.
No.
I mean, you can. It's always more fun, but
And just like that, I watched a viewer tick away.
That wasn't just one. That was more like more than what's in here. 100. Anyways.
They just added a decimal place.
Oh, that was funny.
5.1 viewers now.
Yeah.
perfect.
That's a lot of fanaticism. Wait. Yeah, Corrupt does Dispel 5. Well, look at that.
Wow.
All right, what do we got?
Hey, you got something to poison us, apparently.
Yeah, of course I do.
Always and forever.
He's got one job, man.
Not a whole lot to do here, though.
Doof. Doofy doofy doof.
I fix your poison.
Uh-huh.
You've actually given me more poison than I started with.
Good.
I mean, if that's what his intentions just to quote unquote fix it was, then he succeeded.
You don't have enough poison. Hold on a second.
Look, I'm giving you more poison so that you'll be fine later.
All right.
Yeah.
I'm not sure the logic there is sound, but sure.
Look, the poison will eventually become wet, which will eventually become bless, and then you'll be at full health. It's fine.
We can do some things here.
I want everybody to try and absorb the logic that James just used, and think about this. He's really good at like Jeopardy and Trivial Pursuit. Just saying.
And in this run, he's turned into a pharmacist.
Look, it's been working. I'm just saying, man. It lets me get you guys wetter faster.
Oh,
Yeah, but so can a pole dance. Wait.
Well, yes, but until I get a pole dance card, it's just got to be poison.
this is why we can't have nice things.
They're all nice things. What are you talking about?
This is
My
why.
God.
This is the reason. Oh.
Are you gonna? Is there any more cards you want to play here?
One or two. I'm working on it.
I'm working on it.
And of course, the one guy that's not already dead is just immune to the frost.
Yeah. Sad times.
We flash freeze him.
Yep.
Man, that paralyze.
Paralysis.
You know, Matthias, that is a good point. It being this cold, maybe pole dancing not the best idea.
I mean, it'd be
Especially with how wet we all are.
Oh, God.
Let's stick to the pole.
and suddenly toss.
God.
Something triple dog dare.
Put your eye out, kid.
Oh, I don't like that.
Not a finger. What have we done?
Oh dear.
If the next time that you look at chat, we have anybody watching at that point, like I'm gonna be just gobsmacked.
This is all fine. James prepared with his bonk emote.
Bonk Quixote over here.
Heavenly blessing.
Yes.
Whoa!
And then
Oh,
just
wow.
smite that.
Holy nuke.
Oh, do I want to corrupt deep darkness?
That's cool.
I don't need a sanctification. I don't need it. It's not necessary.
Yeah, I still kind of want one.
I know, but
Corrupt stone amulet.
Thermal
Between the two of
amulet
us,
Ooh,
is
like
wet
thermal
plus
amulet.
1. Thermal amulet is wet plus 1. Someone should get it.
it's pretty good.
Nope. Already got the storm tiara. I refuse.
Well, yeah, you can't get it. I would prefer not to because I have the amulet of speed.
Seashell ring, though.
Well, here's the thing.
God.
If I take it, it's just more poison.
Oh no.
Look, in for a penny,
Oh,
in for a
no.
pound is all I'm going to say.
Also, I don't
Really?
have enough gold.
Well, that's easily remedied.
I was about to say,
I'm missing about 200 gold.
and you're probably gonna get 2,000.
I was going to say, I'm waiting for the bank ka-ching to happen any second
Only
now.
1,000, thank you.
Although I will say I currently have a pious ring, so I'd actually lose damage and sanctify charges.
I
I've
feel
got
like-
Sanctify covered, fear not.
So all
Come
right,
on. Full gremlin, go wet.
so I got no problems with it.
Be the wet
Full
gremlin.
Wet gremlin.
Full gremlin, go wet.
Yeah.
Let's
Oh.
make it rain.
Those
now.
were words that were just used.
Wait, where did we get this magic torch?
Fred had it.
Yeah.
Huh.
Thanks,
Hey,
Fred.
Thanks, Fred.
hey Fred.
See, this is why I didn't want to get rid
Fred
of...
Dragon.
I didn't want to get rid of mine because I like going before bad people.
Ah.
That said,
Did
sadness.
you do anything else before the cold spark? Nope.
Nope.
Okie dokie.
Wet goblin short stack. Oh goodness. Let's not that's now we're going too far.
Look, I'm here for it. Let's go.
I mean, you know.
Heroes isn't down for everything. He's just down for most things.
Squeal,
Stop it.
squeal,
Ow.
squeal.
No. Uh-oh. Well,
That's not ideal.
Well, I'm gonna get a drink. BRB.
all right. Can I? So that also applies to myself. Yes, so I have. an
This is the
invitation
wet
here.
blessed stream, guys. It's
Yes. It is true.
So let's
It's
keep
the Toto stream. Toto would be so proud.
would Toto be proud?
Or horribly ashamed, but I'm not sure which.
Not you. You.
The wet blessed bandits.
Okay, I need to do this.
I kind of enjoyed that one.
That's pretty good.
Shock nova?
Oh, wet goblin short sack, a globlin.
Oh.
That.
Oh man, look at all that poison.
Look, you're poisoning them. Get them.
That's true. You know, I've been doing the dilutes on us, but I suppose I could just do that.
Yeah, that's not a bad idea because it is going to allow me to do more electrical damage to him.
And I can do more
See?
cold damage to them.
I'm
Perfect.
just here.
The Holy Storm is less damaged. No, not less damage than the Holy Smite, but it gives me more things to do. Yeah, that's fine. Because of the repeat, it's still better.
Ugh, God.
I'll get everybody else wet.
Look, if it's just a
Aw.
most streams are a little more wholesome. We've gone down rabbit holes today.
We've
Oh
gone
my.
down. We've gone down, we've gone down roads that should never have been traveled.
For anyone who objects, Monty did consent.
This is not the wholesome verse, no.
No.
It is if you take the W off.
We had a whole conversation about that recently.
We could also trade the L for the R, and that would also work.
All right, I'll get the stockings. Hold on.
Where if anybody just like has just come into the friggin' stream, they're just like, what?
What is going on?
Actual fuck is going on with this?
And also hear wild horses in the background.
Nay.
Boo!
Then
I was
there we
literally
go.
going to look at my followed channels thing to see who's currently streaming, to be like, if you're not okay, if you want something more wholesome, go watch one of these. And I look at my list and I go, no.
Okay, this weird hill.
The top 3 on my list right here are all worse than us. Fantastic streamers, but worse than us in that regard.
Okie dokie.
Yeah.
Who wants a ball like me?
It's like I feel like this is as bad as we get, but this is still relatively tame.
It is,
Honestly.
it is. We're being silly.
Is that actually going to be 0 cost?
Let's
Yeah,
find
I
out.
We'll find out. Let's find out.
It
I
is still
mean-
showing a 0 cost in my drop pile.
I was about to say. I mean, if that actually ends up happening, because I may be about to just murder his face off.
He's not surviving.
Yeah. Yeah.
Also, I gotta say,
yeah.
normally when you say murder his face off, it's just like hyperbole. But that boss specifically has a whole body around the edge
Yeah.
of the screen that doesn't go away when we kill him.
Yeah. I know what I said.
Can't take the crescent light.
Our blade went snicker snack across its neck.
Also, that's a choice, Furos.
It is, and it hurts.
Baptism.
I can still make a sanctification, so I'll take that.
That's fair. That's fair.
Loot the golden chest.
Oh my.
Oh, it's the Feyborg scale.
Yeah, that one is.
That one's gonna be hard for you to you would drop a ton of speed. But
I would go -5 or -4 speed.
yeah, you'd go from speed +2 to speed -2.
Oh, hold on, did they change the Feyborg scale? Because it used to make you insane, didn't it?
You think of the Hypno
yeah.
Shell.
Are you sure about
No,
that?
I think the Feyborg cell
I could swear
also.
the
did-
Feyborg scale did make you insane.
there was more of a downside, but I think it was just so bad that they changed it.
How about that?
Also, freezing ink.
Freezing ink, not bad.
Whenever you play a book, you deal frost and wet to all monsters.
Ooh.
Yeah. 3 times a turn. You lose damage and you lose the charges, but
So it's like both of these are like tempting. The frozen tear is also tempting, but again, I would lose 3 speed for taking it.
You think your staff is better than the ink for what you're doing?
Yeah, I agree.
Feyborg scale is fucking tempting. But we're also going into Act 4, and Iron Fortress would probably be your best bet anyway.
And then the frozen tear. I think I'm closest on frozen tear, weirdly enough, because
I
it's
don't
the
think
only-
you're wrong on that.
the only ring that gives me more charges. But losing 3 speed is rough. I like being
Yeah.
fast. I like being a speedy boy.
Girl.
Speedy boy.
Girl.
it's sad seeing so many good things here and thinking, are we really taking none of them?
Probably.
War drum. For reasons. Just kidding.
James is just like, what of these could I take?
Well, the only one that's here that would be valuable for me would be the Frost Guard, and I don't think it's that much better than the Pointy Hat for me.
Crab
So-
Pointy Hat's quite good.
Yeah, Crab Pointy Hat's pretty good.
Like there's also Golden Bell, but I'm not gonna tell you no.
I don't heal people. I poison people.
You should. I do the opposite of that. All right. Here's where I just need to find the mirror.
Yep. Just gonna prep by selling like 200 supplies.
That's
I found the dark one, which is notably not a mirror.
the golden laurel.
Right.
I found a destiny, but that's not a mirror. Although the destiny's really good. But no, mirror or bust, baby. Also, typically when I found mythics, they were in sets of 3, and I'm finding them one at a time now.
It's
Iron Fortress, but I don't want to be slow.
Hero, so you mind sharing in the wealth?
Pandora's box.
Thank you, sir.
Ooh, cloud song. Do I
Oh,
just
it
take a cloud song?
oh, I found a golden laurel.
Onk of life.
I'm gonna hold on this cloud song. If anyone else wants the cloud song, we can 3, 2, 1 it. But I think I might be satisfied enough with a cloud song.
Is everybody else attached to your potion slot? Because I feel like somebody should have a golden laurel. And I don't mind picking it up if you guys are scared of the polluter.
I mean, it's hard enough to find things specifically here, so
I'm gonna slow myself.
if you want to grab
down
it, then
again.
grabbing it's fine.
All right,
All
I'll do it.
defense.
no more polluter.
I'm
You're
gonna
all
do something
welcome.
silly.
Okay. I do.
I'm
I am
gonna-
looking. I am looking at cloud song, but I'm also thinking about would it be better for me to try and get the mirror?
El Bunny, when you say some cards have silver sides and some are golden, that is also part of the rarity. The jewel is the rarity, but also the sides of the cards, like they all look uniform for what their rarity is.
Also, are we going to be getting the straw hat? Is the thing.
Yes.
Yeah.
So, what slot does that go into?
Body armor.
Damn it! I just picked up the fucking plate. Oh well.
Well,
whatever.
is that something that is 3, 2, 1able, or is that one
No,
of the?
it's a
Yeah.
chess choice.
Yeah, that's what I thought.
And I am running increased vitality. It probably would be best on me.
You know, I
I
didn't.
don't
even,
remember what it does. I've only gotten it once.
Oh,
I
it's-
didn't even
it's
stop
glorious.
to ask if somebody else was gonna 3, 2, 1 this. I apologize.
What was it?
I found a mana loop and went, yes, please.
Oh, that's risky with your deck, but we'll see how it goes.
It's
You have a
risky,
fair-
but
you
I
have a
have
fair
seen
number of zero
Reggie
costs.
do murder.
Oh yeah, absolutely.
I have a ton of zero costs in here.
I think if there's no objections, I'm probably just gonna grab this cloud song.
Go for it.
I mean, I was looking at it, but then I was like, well, I think I'd rather have the mirror.
All right.
The Eternal Candle is it's too good for my setup.
It's like I think I would rather have the mirror too, but I'm not gonna pass up a cloud song if I see it. It's like I'm gonna buy the cloud song and then I'm going to roll to see if I can find the mirror afterwards.
I just rolled into
Oh.
the one.
I just rolled into another destiny. Oh man, the destiny and the
But
cloud song.
I can't
That's a
give up.
Lightbringer.
I can't give up the storm tiara for that, though. I don't think.
I am not taking the Lightbringer.
Oh, should I also pick up a mass dispel? Considering
Nah.
you think the one's okay.
Yeah.
All right.
That's Lightbringer.
Yeah. If you can find a
Oh.
Lightbringer, James, you want that over the Holy Hammer any day of the week.
Well, yes.
I-
The Holy Hill.
I
No,
too am
Lightbringer would be-
staring at a Lightbringer, as it turns out.
Fine.
Yeah, that Lightbringer would be so good, but I have not found it yet. I found a dark one.
Pick that up for now.
Let's see. I don't think there's anything else I need to do to this deck.
Lightbringer again.
Oh.
I found a
Iron
you were broke.
Fortress.
Yeah.
dark one and a
I
Pandora's
was
box.
broke, and now I'm less broke.
Iron Fortress, huh?
So I'm trying something weird on Honest.
I like it. Go on.
I have a Mountain King.
Ooh.
I mean, on Honest, that's not bad. Even though you didn't go defense specialist, which is weird. But
I found a
because the option was
defiler.
defense specialist or sanctify, and
Yeah.
for healing they're equally good. I decided to go sanctify instead.
You have 4 defensive spells. So, I think it'll be.
I would like more, but the game keeps giving the
Yeah,
sanctuaries.
I was gonna say you
to
just need to find
James.
more sanctuaries. That's all you need.
Nope, all I want.
There we go. Found a Lightbringer.
So it's like Shauna? Yes, because Lightbringer is like a lamp. And Shauna is a lamp. So yes.
All right.
Also, Infinite Inferno, thank you very much.
That Lightbringer is so stupid.
Tell your friends, tell
on
your
Reggie, it's
kids, tell your
gross.
wife. Everybody's streaming up in here.
So I guess the other question is, what even is the straw hat and who's grabbing it when it comes up?
You'll see, and it'll go on me.
All
right.
Isn't he nice?
We'll get the most vitality out of it if it's on me. It's just how that works.
The straw hat is plus 25 health, plus 16 resistance, and then every turn all heroes gain 2 inspire, 2 vitality, 2 powerful.
That's pretty good. Oh, Bastion.
It's gross. And the corrupt one is
Yeah.
bonkers if you ever find it.
Yeah, that's plus 35 health, plus 22% resistances, and then all heroes gain 3 inspire, 4
3, 4,
vitality, and then 5 power.
Heroes.
Yes,
71 gold. That's all I need.
I'm just looking at my kit going, I want a legendary armor just so that I can just be like full legendary gear.
I don't have legendary armor. I only have the
There
one legendary.
is another armor that can drop in that chest that might be good for you. I don't remember the exact stats on it. It's holy based.
Okay, so I finally found the mirror. Is anybody else gonna try to get it?
And go nuts.
No.
Negative.
Okay.
Oh my god, I
I'm
can't
done.
believe you've taken it. I wanted it.
Holy crap! Oh, suck it, nerds.
You've ruined everything.
Suck it, nerds.
Rude.
Yes, I have been.
Scott's still on the ball, even though he's at work. Putting up the best clip that's ever been clipped in the series of my clips. Not only is the clip good, but he's... You know the compilation of perfectly cut off screams? He nailed it. Also, the game just crashed.
Oh no!
Wow.
Why?
Game why? Why you do this game? Alright, room it reopened.
Really, it was just Viper wanting his color back.
I
Yeah,
did.
that checks out.
He did this.
I won't say I didn't.
I mean, I'll say that you didn't.
Also, Scott, I have a very dangerous question for you as the one that I'm aware as the Reginald. The Resident Reginald.
Resident Reginald.
Resident Reginald.
The Resinald.
Yeah.
Bless you.
Is Flash worth switching over to Blue Flash if
Blash.
if we got a mana loop, or should we keep it at 0?
Blush.
I think I've answered my own question.
I would absolutely give it
yeah.
0.
Yeah, I forgot.
You're
Never
gonna
mind.
need those.
I'm good. I'm gonna need the 0 cost. Never
You're-
mind.
Alright, so now it doesn't matter if we go up or down from here.
Correct.
I like the Blue Flash because they let you
So
draw
we'll-
the
we'll
extra
go this way.
card, but
We'll go that way.
no.
You chosen poorly.
Oh,
Let's not.
Let's not.
why not? It seems so fun.
For a reason.
Reflash is so good. I love that the Blue Flash gives you the card draw. So it's free in that it doesn't take up the space in the deck.
I will look if I'm running healer Reggie. I'll occasionally run a blue flash or two
Reflash is
just
super
to help
super good.
help card cycle.
Yeah.
Yeah, as a DPS, you want the freebie,
Right.
especially with normal.
Especially now that I have the mana loop. the zero cost flashes will allow me to build up the mana, which is
What
kind of
about that
important
day?
because I may have turned the Heavenly Blessing yellow, so now I desperately need zero cost cards. How often do you actually manage to play all your cards as a healer? With a
Well-
mana loop, Reggie? All the
No.
time.
You're gonna need the card draw.
No, but the energy loss is so sad.
The energy
know.
loss is...
I know. Screw it, mine.
All right.
At
Yeah,
least
I could-
he's selfless about it.
The card... I understand. The card draw is good, but...
Monoloop is whenever he plays a card, he gets an energy. So you need a lot of 0 and 1 cost things to make it work.
Yep.
Correct.
But also, you get -10 energized per turn because
Yeah, so you can't get energy back every turn like normal people do.
Yep.
Also, it occurs to me, I'm a little dumb and didn't think this through. I picked up the Golden Laurel and then didn't pick up the what's the one that gives the party
Oh,
Inspire.
yeah, don't worry about it.
courage
Yeah.
and inspire.
Don't worry about it. Once we get the straw hat, we're gonna have plenty of inspire floating around.
Okay. But-
Super turn on every character.
I
It's
generally want to pick that up going into Act 3 anyway, because everything here is holy and... Well, I guess with the random encounters, it's not all holy and dark damage. Anthem of Hope. Thank you, Scott. I really like Anthem of Hope in Act 4 in general, but
Same.
especially with the
I also
Laurel.
didn't grab one because I'm dumb.
So Anthem of Hope is what we're looking for. Got it.
Yeah, that shock nova's not bad.
Look, to be fair, we're fine. We don't
Ooh,
need it.
yeah,
They all have so much sanctify on them that we'll just heal through whatever damage we take.
Yeah, and that was just one cast.
Exactly.
Yeah, I did a little bit of work.
Usually Otis should be running it, but Otis usually has the defense mastery.
Not anymore. You played Otis since the changes going through? Sanctify's the way to go, man.
But look at all those 0 costs he has.
Yeah, Healing Rain, Shock Nova, Holy Crusade.
I used my brain on that one. I was just like, he could use
Dilute.
this 0 cost thing.
Do the Holy Storm first. For the Smite.
Ta-da!
Got
Oh
him.
yeah, whoops.
Everyone goes away.
Whoops!
And
I
everyone goes
accidentally
away.
killed him. I don't need.
Oh.
Probably another evocation. Yeah.
All
I can
right.
take another evocation.
Let's go baptisms!
Corrupt
Alright.
baptism. Hot
Alright.
damn.
Look, this is the baptism run, I've been told. Uh,
How about we go north and south and fight them both?
I like
Cool.
it.
I like it.
I actually don't remember.
Which one is
Uh,
it, gross?
It won't matter because we have Wilbur.
Okay.
Going south, we don't have to worry about it.
That-
The
all right.
Holy resist.
Oh.
Choose Furos.
I thought it was a
choose.
meaningless choice. I did it. I'm the victor.
So if we lose, it's all Lee's fault.
I can't believe, Furos, that you chose lowest card.
I have a lot of zeros.
I have quite a few cheap cards as well.
That means it was your fault because you picked lowest card.
Oh, look at that zero cost hand. That's so pretty.
I'm
that's zero cost.
actually gonna do this first. Okay.
Thank you.
Oh yeah, Scott. The DPS Otis with the changes to Sanctify is
Sad turn.
kind of gross. even running him like the weird hybrid that I'm doing right now is super effective.
Ow, my everything hurts.
How you feeling?
Bad.
That
I don't
seemed
feel
to
like- I don't
that seemed to
feel
go
like-
well for you.
So now they're all spiked up.
Playing a lot of Nomad
Huh.
Survivors. I haven't played Nomad Survivors in a couple of updates. But
Oh, same. I'm way behind on that one.
yeah. But
I
Still
prefer
a
playing
very fun
Hollow
game.
Cure.
well, I played 36,000 different games because it's the nature of the beast.
Yeah, details.
The one coming out, the one we did last week, like the Spellbook Demon Slayers, was really cool. And then the one that we're gonna be doing tomorrow was cool, just because it's really a whole different spin on the genre.
Which one's tomorrow? Is that the Railroads and Catacombs?
No, that's today.
That's today.
Tomorrow is Sidestep Legends,
Oh, yes.
which is the one where you don't attack, you don't fight back, it's just running away.
I like it.
Ah, the Prometheus school of roguelikes. Gotcha.
Yes.
Yeah, yes.
And the person who made this said that they were inspired by MOBAs, and then after playing it, we found out that it was highly specific to Heroes of the Storm, because a lot of the
Yeah.
attacks that get thrown at us are very Heroes of the Storm attacks. And I'm just like, huh. Alright.
Have you guys checked out Soulstone Survivors yet?
Yes. When we did a video on that 2 or 3 weeks ago.
Oh yeah. Yeah, I'm looking forward to that one actually hitting full release. I'm curious to see what all the runes and stuff can do for it.
A lot of people
So easy
are
to
like,
break that one though.
a lot of people are just like, everyone uses that same art asset. And I'm like, I don't care. The art asset looks fine as long as the game's good. Who cares?
Yeah.
Zip zap zippity zip zap zap zip.
That's the whole point of an art asset, isn't it?
Zip, zap, zippity zap, and whatever.
Do a zip zip zap.
Don't stop.
I have a zero-cost ball lightning.
Yeah, you
And
do.
several healing rains. And a scroll of intellect.
Great. I gave it to Honest because he's lower on mana.
Appreciate you.
Let's see.
You can baptism and then divine grace if you wanted to.
Let's do the ball lightning first. And yes, we're gonna. Who's going next out of all of us? You are.
Me.
So, baptism.
Yeah.
Uh,
Do it. Look into your
it's-
heart. You know it to be true.
you know what? Screw it. Go
Oh,
murder their faces.
oh, I'm feeling juiced.
Oh my.
Peace. I'm out. Ah.
We have too much sanctify on our side of the field. What is this? All right, Lee, kill him. I gave you all that blessed.
Yeah,
use it.
yeah, I can make that happen.
Once I hit level 5, everything's going to die even faster.
Reverb.
But I feel like that's true for all of us.
Yeah, probably.
Level 5 is strong.
Hmm. I can't blizzard and then also do a big fancy winter orb. So we're gonna hold off.
Bye. Hope you find your dad.
Daddy? Papa?
Damn.
You know what? Let's just. Oh.
Oh snap! You do come back.
Rain.
All right.
Power move. The hell.
It's
still
a net
worth
gain.
it.
Yeah.
It's actually a net gain.
Yeah.
Now the real power move.
Freeze yourself.
What a dick.
Look, he never
No,
saw
you-
it coming. Hey, look,
Oh,
meteor
no,
shower.
he did. He just couldn't scream about it.
Oh, a corrupt squall. Yeah, sure.
Up squall.
Sad Malika noises.
Yeah.
Oh, there's been a lot of sad Malika around my character. Do you know how many like super darknesses that I've gotten rid of?
Yeah, that's fair.
Ooh.
I have
Exotic
money.
equipment drop.
I made sure I left with money. I know how this area goes.
Everyone pool your pennies.
Got $8 grand. Let's make it count.
Oh, this guy's immune to wet.
Of course
Oh.
he is.
Fuck him
What
up
a
then.
jerk.
What an ass.
He's immune to wet, but he's got a -10 holy resist.
I'm debating if I just ignore the Tome of Intellect to just do a Squall Blizzard here.
Yeah, because if you can slow them down, it'll be much better in the long run.
Inferno, my favorite season is winter. I've got ice in my veins. I love it.
Well, I did it just enough so that you can go before them.
That's all that matters.
I thought you were gonna be talking about a friggin' TV show. Like my favorite season is
Oh, nice.
My favorite season's definitely fall.
Fall is pretty good, but I'm that late fall, early winter. Give me that like November, December.
It's like my if you say favorite holiday, then I'm in the Christmas zone.
yeah.
But the winter comes with a lot of other inconveniences that push it below fall.
Well, especially now that I work from home, I don't care about the inconveniences of winter.
I mean, I still gotta go to the grocery store. I work from home now too, but and since my landlord will probably be paying me to shovel the property, like I'll make more money during the winter too, which is great. But still having to dig my car out to go places.
That's fair. It's got to be
Alright.
tragic being here in Georgia and being like, my winter is just going to be sad.
This is going to be the best winter for me. I'm dead, by the way.
Uh-oh.
This is gonna be-
You should have tanked hard. Are we? Ooh, okay.
Right.
Ow.
Look, just make it
can't-
better.
I cannot hit the front dude or I'm dead.
Why?
Wait, no, hold on a second. That's
Far close to detonating though.
Yeah, if you hit the
Okay, no,
second guy,
I
you'll
can't,
die.
I can't hit the second guy.
He's. Ooh.
And you
No,
can vampiric tutor.
You can hit him once.
He's got 23 darkness on him already.
Yeah.
So if he
Yeah.
hits the second guy,
He'll
yeah,
have 24.
I suppose that's true.
Dark Rancor applies 1. I still wouldn't recommend it. You've got other things you can do anyway.
Like
Can still give
vampiric tutor.
something to someone.
Vampiric tutor wouldn't kill you, and then doing a shock nova might actually be game saving.
No, because if he
Could
does
be.
that, that will kill him. Because
Wow.
Dark
Yeah,
Rancor
but it'll
also
give-
does 16 damage.
But it'll give us each another turn
Yeah.
before they go. That
That's-
might be what we need here.
True.
I'm just saying. Do I make more money with Twitch if you do more ads? Theoretically, but honestly, the ad money for Twitch is such a
Garble.
non-factor.
It's
It's
such garbage.
it's absolutely atrocious. The
Alright,
only
well-
real money I make on Twitch is through subs and bits and donations and such. Crowd control, which I try not to do too often because I feel like if I'm doing crowd control every day, not only is it less special, but it's also like almost predatory. So I try to do it, just occasionally.
If I do that, what am I trying to draw into?
You're trying to draw
Shock
into
Nova.
Shock Nova, which is terrifying. but
Because we gotta slow him down.
Yeah.
All right.
there's also as I was saying, he
And
also
game-
has 8
game-
spells
games-
in there.
Game says no.
But
So
you can just get an attack that targets the not that guy. Or you can go
Yeah.
super YOLO superconductor and see what happens.
no.
And then just hit someone other than the one that it would do the most damage on.
We might need to reload this combat.
Yeah, I have my finger on the trigger. We're gonna see how the start of their turn goes.
Okay.
And I guess how James's turn goes. If James can't come up with a fix, then we might go back in time. Bip, bip, bip.
I don't know what I got here.
Can we get a vote up to see if the run ends here? Look, spoiler alert, the run won't end here. Yeah, I don't think there's enough that you can do.
Yeah, with me so far down on the turn order.
Oh god, I coughed and the buttons were pressed. It was weird.
Oh.
Whoops.
Oh, hey guys, how's it going?
So how do we do that different? What?
Let's see. I think I still Squall Blizzard because slowing them down seems important. Because that allows you to go before them.
Yeah, but if my draw's the same,
Which it will be.
you should probably play the book because that'll allow me to shift my draw. This isn't gonna be enough to save us. They kill before the armor kicks in.
Sorry, I've coughed again. It's,
It's
boy, the internet's really unstable today. It's one
Totally.
cough, and it sets it all ablaze.
Oh no, my ISP is going all weird again.
Yeah, just Blizzard Tom of Lights and Lakes and call it a day.
Alright. So they're gonna do a thing.
This also
first.
spreads some of the damage out a little bit, which is also good. Now I can heal some of that before big guy goes.
Oh, it hurts. Goodbye.
yeah.
Oh, what? Good lord.
Doesn't matter apparently.
No.
Hmm.
It
Oh,
has only gotten worse.
It's even worse.
That is so much worse.
This is. I'm pretty sure that this is the end. I
No.
don't think there's going to be any way that we can spin this where it's not going to end in our death.
No, he's gonna fix it right here.
You fucking game.
Double bubble that prayer protection.
Yeah.
It's like doing it anyway.
Okay.
Alright, get him.
Sure.
Look, you got an extra card draw from the scroll. That's something you didn't have last time.
We're not wet. We're not poisoned.
There is some Sanctify out there, though, so you will heal now on the Holy Storm.
That's true.
Yeah. I'd say maybe focusing on one of the guys with less hit points, though. Yeah, I mean, a kill's a kill.
So
I'm
it's like, yeah, I'm gonna get a lot of things going.
Yeah, but they're all almost dead, but none of them are actually dead.
You
Well,
put that up.
And then you can baptism yourself, technically.
yeah. All right.
Peace.
Well, you're the
Hi.
you're the tank now.
That's fine. I got this.
You're the tank now, dog.
Oh, baby, I don't got this. Oh,
You,
God.
you did, sort
You
of.
killed one of them. You killed one of them.
Yeah. Okay. Oh, boy.
Otis has got this, right?
All right, Otis, get him.
I mean, honest.
Look, it's possible.
Workable.
Well, this actually is not a bad hand to do it with. Yeah.
Yeah. All right, Otis.
They're not on particularly good health, so it might
Yeah.
happen.
This might be the dumbest fight
Hey,
in the
Yeah.
world.
Yeah.
if we can get out of it. If we get out of it, the reward is a straw hat.
that.
His problem now,
Is-
I mean,
Yeah, I was gonna say it's not worth it. I don't think. 4 vulnerable. You already have 8 vulnerable. Ugh.
So here's
on,
the
let
yeah.
me-
What's 2 more?
Let me get my finger on the trigger here.
That's okay. He's gonna go away.
Yep.
Oh, he stopped being away.
Bitch. Oh,
I hit reload. I was scared
cool.
because I think if the fight ends, I can't do that. So
Ugh.
I was scared. All right, we can do this. We just gotta figure it out.
It's real specific.
Instead of blizzarding, maybe I ice barrage and focus on one of the 2
Yeah,
beam guys in the
get
back.
is it the Dark Gunner that slows us the fuck down? Slow his ass down.
Okay, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So I need to do everything else but blizzard here. So
Actually, no. If you can slow Guts down, Guts is the one that kills you.
Yeah.
I can try.
If we can get him slowed down.
All right. All right. That puts him in the back.
Okay. This is in
So
a better situation.
Dark Gunner. See if that can maybe slow him down a little bit more too.
No.
That didn't slow him down at all.
I should have aimed at the Dark Vanguard, but
Oh, that's
yeah.
yep. My bad.
Hold on. The game is confused about Holy Barrage.
I mean, to be fair, we've reloaded enough times now.
The game is like our turn. Could you stop hitting me?
You are the tank.
by the way, that made no difference.
Yeah, because we got slowed down anyway.
Goodbye.
The one that's slowing us.
Is it not the Dark Gunner?
We'll check. No. No. Who the? Oh no, it's the challenge.
Oh, when
yeah.
a monster deals damage, it
Yeah.
applies.
Well,
Yeah, it's a problem.
Yup.
Uh,
Yeah, I can, like, if I had any Sanctify in my opening hand, to be
Yeah.
a vastly different situation.
well, you
Well,
have
thanks.
you have Viper's turn this time, which is still better than the last attempt.
yeah, but I'm even more hurt, and I'm still about to explode.
Look, last time you were pre-exploded, so let's take what we can get.
I need this.
Oh, see, look, now you're feeling better because the guy in the back has Sanctify.
Put that on Reggie.
No, well,
Okay.
It wouldn't have made any difference on him, would it?
Yes.
well,
because
you have a mirror, so do the second one. Do it.
Yeah, the draw. The draw matters. Okay, you actually have armor this time. Superconductor may not be a horrible idea. So probably Squall.
Just aim at the
Superconductor?
back guy first, because you'll heal 19 more from that.
Yep. I'd Squall first.
Yeah, Squall first, for sure.
And Evoke
That's
and
scary.
Superconductor.
Yeah, you're gonna... Yeah, Evo. And then you'll pop, but you're gonna heal from the superconductor, so you're gonna be fine. And then if it hits that back guy multiple times, you're gonna be more than fine.
Twin Scroll Superconductor would not be horrible either.
I'm gonna give it to you because you're gonna have full.
Okay.
You're gonna have full mana.
Well, and that'll help me propagate Sanctify too. So
That was multiple hits on the back guy. That's good.
Yeah,
And it
but
only hit him once, and
Yeah,
I'm not actually in that bad of a situation here. Also, I'm
Just-
doing a surge.
okay.
Of course.
Sure, game. Thanks.
Ba-da-ba-ba-da-ba.
Womp. Meditate.
All right. Focus on killing probably the back gunner.
That guy.
Yeah.
He's the lowest. So just anything single target, just focus on him.
This is fine. Everything is fine. Nothing bad ever happened.
How much damage does that do? 17?
Finish him.
Yeah, just end him.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You can flash, and then you can Holy Storm again.
Yeah.
Okay. This
So if we survive,
This is better.
Okay. And then you
Yeah.
can...
And then
I can spread some energy over there.
do I give the energy there? Well, yeah, I guess. And then the
And you
divine
put that up.
And
retribution.
you put out
Absolutely.
your divine retribution because there's a good chance it's going to kill one of them.
And then the baptism
wouldn't-
doesn't do
Yeah.
yeah,
anything.
don't cast it.
Okay, look, this is just problem solving. It's just we're
Yep.
we're doing puzzles.
This is a puzzle at this point, yes.
Wilbur, I have...
Yeah, it's-
probably. Yeah.
that was why.
Good
that was
meet
my
you.
debate with the. That was my debate with the
I think we've got this now.
the scroll. Was instead giving it to Wilbur for the card draw, or Otis for the
Yeah.
card draw.
This is fine. Everything's fine.
We need that.
Yeah, we'll be fine. We got this.
Everything's fine. Oh, look, now they got all that Sanctify on them.
Yup.
Yeah, we're good.
Everybody's fine. Nothing bad ever happened.
No big.
First try. No, nobody believed that.
I believed it. Believe it. Oh, wait, no, the Straw Hat's from
Perfect.
the other show. Never mind.
It's true. I'm going to be the next Hokage.
Oh,
Not even.
Yeah.
Not even messing around. I'm
just,
just.
you know,
just hurt
just-
them.
And we're fine.
We're fine.
Oh.
Oh, that is a corrupt demonic tutor next to a sanctuary. And then
King,
more
you're a
baptisms
dick.
happens.
But I mean, no.
That's
just
the correct.
Jesus.
That's the correct choice.
Yeah.
Oh, look, a Holy Grail.
Oh, well, you know.
Holy Grail is super cool.
Holy Grail. Yeah, I was gonna say, is that better than the Holy Hammer for you? Because it's also going to be applying a lot of vitality, and you're going to have more vitality stuff. And heck, you can even go Life Essence if you want to get rid of the Mountain King and go vitality
Oh.
build.
No, I'm keeping the Mountain King. Holy Grail though is
Holy Grail is that one where it's that tempting because it's like Plus one charges is good,
lose-
but the Holy Hammer is applying 8 Sanctify
Yeah, I
with
apply
a
8
hit.
Sanctify on a hit. I
And I
think I'm still better off with where I am.
I think I agree. Obviously, the
That is super
vitality
tempting.
is nice, but
I'd gone Defense Mastery instead of Sanctify? Absolutely.
yeah, I think I agree.
All right.
It's
Well, let's
scary,
let's,
but
let's move on and get this frickin' frack chest.
Yeah.
Oh, we're gonna
Go
level
Clippers!
up.
on level 5.
So glass cannon, right, guys? Guys, right, guys? Guys, right, guys, right, guys?
I mean, look, you do you, man. That's a lot of it's a lot of damage.
If I didn't just get absolutely annihilated. Oh, well, if you're gonna make that noise, glass cannon, done. How dare you?
Oh no.
You're just like, what
Yes.
a pansy.
Oh, and it's another golden laurel.
Honestly, I might consider picking up a golden laurel. The cloud song is really
Yeah.
good, but
If so much of
combining
your
our
deck
powers.
is cheap anyway. Yeah, I'd say Golden Laurel. Plus hit points. Oh, that's the same, I guess.
So there's nothing here for me, is there?
No, I was actually kind of hoping to see the robes.
Corrupt bone ring.
So wait, who's getting the straw hat?
Euros.
Oh, because of the extra stacks of vitality.
Yeah, it's probably the best way to go.
And then I'll laurel it up. I'll be Laurel and Hardy.
Load up.
Hey, look, he's visible again.
Hello. Suddenly bacon.
Face tanking with a glass cannon is the way. Everyone
So,
knows
you guys have some shit to get rid of.
that. Yeah. We always go up,
Yeah.
so let's go down.
Okay.
Gotta get up to get down.
Technically,
You actually have a better
yeah,
odds?
I say technically the odds are better there.
Yeah.
Dang.
Oops. It's a baptism. Who could have guessed? Who could have foreseen this?
This is my surprised face?
Oh,
Could I get
it's because I picked it up. Never mind.
Is there anything I need to get rid of? Nothing I need to get rid of.
It's only one use. I was like, I can get rid of one of my squalls now. I have 3.
I have one.
Well,
You really did go glass cannon, didn't you?
It feels tragic.
he challenged me on it,
No.
so I had to do it.
Well,
James can manipulate Elise so easily.
this is suddenly a run.
Our tank is now a glass cannon.
I will say that
It's
I would
good-
like
Hey, it's Freezer!
an upgrade altar before the end of this if it comes up.
It will. It definitely does.
There's one after the twins.
Okay.
Okay. So if I
Had $1 million, you'd be rich.
Yep.
I could Blizzard Monotone, or I can.
But not a real green dress. That's cruel.
So I think I will do that. So
What about fancy ketchup?
That is still by far my favorite line in that song.
But James,
Probably kill the monk first.
haven't you always wanted a monkey?
Alright.
honestly, I should have Icicle Barrage just for the blocking, but you know, I believed.
Double Shock Nova?
Make sure to circuit overload first for maximum zip zaps.
Oh yeah.
With the mirror? Yeah, see. That's why I said Shock Nova?
Yeah, double shock novas.
Sure.
You do one, then the circuit.
Let's see here.
Although there is a world where you do the circuit first, so that you can do the circuit, do the stuff, and then have another circuit for later in the run.
Mm,
But I don't think this fight's gonna last that long.
probably not.
Superconductor vamp.
Yeah, probably.
Yeah.
Actually, no, you.
No, you.
No, you.
No, you. Wait, is there anything that I actually...
I'd say you could just do one of the others. Oh,
I mean, free superconductor is never bad either.
phew, yeah.
Ow.
Of course, it did well.
Ouchie.
The exterior had more lightning in hand, but yeah, still worth.
Whew, that was good
Yeah,
bounces.
Super worth.
You know, I think I did a little bit of work there.
The Revenge of Fred.
It's Fred's brother, Freezer. No, his name was Cooler, wasn't
Yeah, it sure was.
it? Also, you don't have to do anything else. They're not getting a turn.
It did it.
Clean up my light work.
Nice work. Because, you know, you had to do electrician work, and
Exactly.
it was very dim in the room. Had to change the light bulb and everything.
No one's poisoned. No one's poisoned anymore.
I like how
Just murder him.
he's so disappointed. It's just like,
sound
there's
so
no
sad.
poison.
All right.
Look, you could have had more rains.
You think this is Africa?
Your reign of terror is over.
Boo!
All right.
Kill him with baptism.
Another
Person
siphon
on the
life. I
car.
don't want it.
Cool.
Yeah.
I suppose.
Yeah.
James has a problem with not being able to keep his decks felt ever.
All right.
Because I'm just like, I want all the cards.
We're under the 25. We feel stupid.
Rose!
Now we're gonna be having some fun.
Wiggle, 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 wiggle.
Burp, 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 burp.
Let's see. You're the one that's most likely to save me, so let's make sure you have energy.
You know,
What do you mean?
I would have appreciated that extra one because I could have actually done ball lightning twice. But, you know.
Yeah, but I am in the front with 117 hit points, and he's the one that makes the pain go away.
Depending on draw, your mileage may vary. Not legal in California.
Close cold snap blizzard. Or winter orb. Either or.
I'm just thinking of how I can get the most block mileage. I didn't draw any of my really good block spells, but
Probably just
Blind-
Blizzard twice.
Blindage.
I won't be able to blizzard twice because it's only gonna get cost
Or just
reduced.
by 3, gotcha.
So in fact, I'll cold snap first to squall to make them more wet, which means that the blizzard will do more damage.
Yeah, you could do Blizzard twice.
How?
How?
Because didn't Cold Snap reduce its cost by 3?
Yeah, and
Oh,
Yeah,
I'm,
but he would've
I'm sorry, I'm dumb. I'm dumb. My brain's over here. Yeah, half of 6 is 3. 3 and 3 is 6. That's what you got. That's not how that works. That is not how that works.
Good morning, James. Thank you for not being an accountant.
Yep.
Oh, okay.
It's been a very long couple
Well, I
of days.
mean,
we can
you know,
work with some of this. So we'll just do a little bit of that. We'll rain it up. Get the wets going. There, look, you can have your 1 extra energy.
Hey.
Jeez.
Cool.
Where's my extra energy?
You didn't complain loudly enough about it.
Oh, okay. Although, to be fair, you have to give me 11 energy to give me 1, so get on that.
I appreciate that,
I mean,
James.
better Wilbur can do it.
It's true.
Of
I've
course,
seen-
it doesn't
I've
get
seen
any
it.
ball lightning because,
Yeah.
of course.
I knew as soon as you started complaining about it that you weren't even gonna get the card anyway.
Yeah, that's the way things go. All right, superconductor.
Rain first, and then probably also does like oh.
So you want me to copy
wait,
the rain?
I mean,
superconductor,
yes.
then rain, then superconductor.
I want you to copy the rain. Look, it's the Toto build. What do you want?
Rain?
Toto got weird.
So, you. And you.
Zip zap zippity zap.
I'm doing some work here. Okay. They have a lot of spark on them.
Well, we are going to be blessed.
Blessed!
Oh, yeah.
Be blessed!
Also, why did
This isn't going to come back around.
Viper only have 3 rain on him after we've rained so many times? Why was he only?
Yeah.
Why did he only have
I-
3 wet? What happened?
Pointy hat starts with buffer.
Oh, so
No,
you
I got
guys
rid
are
of
ruining it for
I got rid of
everybody.
I got rid of pointy hat.
Oh, I don't know then.
Yeah. You
Might have been something else that I played that gives me buffer. I don't know.
No. I'm not sure.
I don't know then.
Let's see. Order of operations. We go.
Foil first, outer, inner, last.
Correct. Thank you.
Nerd.
Yeah.
Fucking nerd.
All right. Sanctify. That is a bit of sanctification that he has on him.
And then there, they're dead. And that's just for good measure.
Yay! I am blessed.
Bye.
Round 1, wet bless. Let's go.
Uh,
Guardian Angel.
I appreciate the gumption game, but no.
can I just say that Glass Cannon Tank wins again?
You know, actually, I probably should have taken that Guardian Angel since her tank is a glass cannon.
Yeah.
But but you know what? I go last in the round anyway. Who cares?
This is fine.
Oh, the destiny.
Destiny.
Look, an Iron Fortress for Lee.
Nah.
Honestly, I'm tempted to
Okay,
take the Iron Fortress
hear me
myself.
out. Hear me out. There is an argument to be made for me to take Destiny.
But there's not.
Oh, come on.
Currently apply 7 spark on hit.
Yeah, the lightning spear is insane for
Yeah.
for what you're doing.
God damn it.
The destiny is pretty good, but you're putting up so much spark.
See, what you should have done is taken this lightning spear.
Yeah, I should have. Actually, no, I should have taken the Iron Fortress, but whatever.
Oh, now James can take the Iron Fortress.
And just be full legendary.
Legendary.
Except for the squirrel.
The
Except for the
destiny
squirrel.
is
But there's
tempting.
no legendary pets yet.
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 Give it time.
There's a corrupt pet.
Yeah,
That's true.
that's as close as we can get.
Nope.
What's in the stackhouse?
Okay. I'm
Let's not do that one.
yeah. I'm not gonna do any of them anymore.
For some reason, he's a little scared about that now.
I'm not scared. You're scared.
117 health. What the heck, man?
Glass cannon.
Yeah, I wonder whose fault that is.
You clicked it.
You told me to do it.
Wow.
To be fair, I said, "Pfft, how you interpreted that's all on you."
You knew exactly how it would have been interpreted.
Mom
Again,
and Dad are fighting.
again, I'm just going to reiterate: James knows how to manipulate Lee.
Let's see here. I could corrupt squall, or I can regular squall, cold snap, regular squall, and then still tome, and then icicles.
Snap.
Second option sounds better.
Yeah, it's
Really
there's been some gaslighting lately. Recently watched a game of Worms where one player lost the game because they were debating where to attack, and one of the players said, "You won't do it, coward."
Oh God!
Made them make the wrong choice, and I feel like Lee would have been in that same boat.
Mediocre blasting out the 5 gift subs. Thank you very much.
Shotgun.
Things are happening.
Came out with the shotgun. If I don't tome, I could icicle for years, and that's probably good for living.
Yeah, probably.
So let's do this. Make more room in my hand,
Squall. Baragi.
and then
Yeah, I would say go for the monk. It's
Yeah,
closer to
For
it's
all
closer to being
casters.
dead.
Steven's going to be a nightmare. I'd honestly just hammer it on him.
Oh, really?
Oh, yeah.
All right.
Entire squad that relies on casting against a guy that can make everyone make us silenced.
Do you want me to slow down some of these other guys though? Because I could also do that.
No, you'll have plenty of armor by then. Just hammer on Steven.
Steven's a guitar player. Hammer on Steven. That's what they call him.
And no hammer off.
For Eddie Riggs.
Ow. I'm
You have a
bleeding
little-
all of
you
my
have
blood.
A little bleed on. Nobody makes me bleed my own blood. Nobody.
Mediocre. Been trying to do that for 2 hours. Twitch kept glitching on me. Twitch is special like that.
Twitch has been weird today.
Today?
Okay.
Weirder.
Okay. Do I squall or do I superconductor?
Yes.
Probably squall here. Yes.
Alright.
Okay.
And then play everything. I suggest well, you can charge battery first, but just superconductor before you ball lightning to guarantee you have things to bounce to.
Yep.
Yeah. Well, the monk's gone.
Suck it, Steven.
Come on, Steven's still right there, man.
Yeah, no.
That's the problem.
Poor Steven.
Sanctuary.
Oh no, Steven!
Hi, Steven.
Womp womp.
Do you feel better, Furos? You got to kill him by your own hand.
Much.
He didn't use his hands. He's throwing spells and stuff.
It's always spelled and stuff.
I don't think they're surviving.
No.
No.
No. no.
Once Crusader goes up.
Yeah.
Power Blast.
It's a shame that that's not a corrupt equivalent exchange. Oh well.
Doesn't need to be.
I-
Zero cost is still one of the best energy cards in the game.
The decisions.
I can help the tank a little.
He has a guardian angel, ladies and
Yay.
gentlemen.
Does anyone need to remove cards? Oh, apparently.
Gotta be something that
No,
can
I need
dish.
to upgrade cards.
Oh, it's coming.
coming.
It's coming. I will get rid of one of my squalls, actually.
I'm getting rid of nothing.
Dude, actually, I want to change these evocations around. I have one.
That's
of
why
each.
that holy. That's why I was looking at this corrupt holy aegis, going. You know, I can actually put up a decent amount of shield on Evelyn here.
That's the plan.
My deck has 31 cards in it. If my starting hand
Oh
has
my.
like, I don't know.
Hey guys, can I have 15 hit points?
What do you mean?
That's significant.
Like 10%.
More, I think.
Ah, there we go. Look at that.
Oh, beautiful.
Critical
50%
success.
discount. Okay, let's see here. Which one do I want?
Yellow baptisms. I now have 5 baptisms.
There you go.
Seems excessive. I just get rid of one of mine.
Oh, no. I lied. I have 6 baptisms.
Seems more
Jeez.
excessive.
My God.
At this point, I'm also turning all but one of them yellow.
Yeah.
You're yellow.
Yeah.
No, Scott. No, Scott.
No, no.
This is a wet bless build. Always more baptism.
Scott's looking at how many cards you have, and he's probably just cringing.
Oh, absolutely.
Oh, I'm twitchy.
I mean, that's part of why he's doing it. Let's be honest.
True.
I'm turning that
I don't know, you need to be some
sanctification
kind of spider to hold
yellow
all these
as
cards, right, Scott?
well. The holy smites can stay there. The dilutes. Honestly, at this point, I probably could have taken the dilutes out. I wasn't thinking about that.
Since this is the last option, or last chance, Furos, if you take a look what I have, is there anything that you see that I should probably switch over to something else?
I would swap
No.
one of your evocations to gold for the longer fights.
I'll go spicy.
Oh, never mind. You already have one that's gold.
Yeah, I have one that's gold. Sorry, you're saying just keep the one that's gold?
Yeah.
Okay. Anything else though?
Pretty well set up.
We are done.
All right. Oh, that's a big
that's
old nope.
no.
No.
Negative.
Negative Ghost Rider.
Okay. Oh, we can make some of this work. Let's see. We're definitely doing you. Get one to you. Tempting, but I don't think I will.
No, I don't think I will.
I don't think I will.
Oh, but now I could.
Well, I mean,
Slow the psychic down. Could be the biggest problem. Angels are annoying, but the psychic can actually end us.
So I said that I wasn't,
and he did.
but then I did it.
I mean,
Oh, you gotta love it. Then I think I still do this. Now we're tanking.
Yeah. I mean,
Now this is what I call pod tanking.
Oh,
Oh.
look. This is what I
did
call podcasting. Will be a joke I can make in the future, but not right now.
ooh, wait. The problem here is that if I ball lightning, I can't do anything else.
Honestly, you're fine too. Just ball lightning, give somebody a free ball lightning, and then ball lightning again.
But after the first ball lightning, rain.
Yeah.
Yes, of course.
Y'all a bunch of moisture farmers.
BRB heading to Tatashi Station. Look at all them bubbles.
All of the sanctify.
I've really grown to appreciate Odyssey's attack animation, which is just walking forward and then nodding politely.
There you go, James.
Just good day,
Have
sir.
He is in fact some pig.
I feel like that ball lightning's probably just gonna murder him.
Maybe not.
No,
Yeah.
yeah.
Yeah, it's not.
I don't know if you know this, but it hits a lot of times.
Oh,
It does
you
it a lot of
little
times.
Funny how when I had the Toto before the stream started saying that tanks are obsolete. Well, it's because they are. Glass cannon mage tank is the future.
Yeah, about that.
I got this.
Or we can just take a nap for free.
Yeah, but we're at full.
I think
Yeah,
everybody's...
but no one needs to remove a card, I don't think.
No,
Yeah,
that's
done.
true.
Eh,
That's true.
whatever. We're refreshed. We took a nap and we're fine.
Alright,
All right, let's do this.
let's get that handshake.
Justice for Bep.
Yep. Justice for Bep.
Ignorant swine!
Ignorant strain.
That's rude.
Also racist?
Yes, almost assuredly.
Biggest.
He's clearly a sow.
Wait a minute. Hold on.
He's clearly a...
I said that specifically because I knew that would hurt you. I'm sorry.
Also, my opening hand was
Not the best.
literally the worst.
And that sweet opening hand cold snap again.
If you can get a Shock Nova, that would be, like,
Swell.
top tier.
You get it double casted. Jake.
Oh, the boss has a sour opinion of Otis.
Mm.
Elle, if you're unfamiliar, a sow is a female pig.
Yes. That's the joke.
I don't
Also-
know if it's possible to kill Handcheck on turn 1. I've seen
It
him
is.
be
Oh, yeah.
killed
It's
on
hard to
turn
do.
2.
It is. It's hard, but it's hard to do.
God, this sucks. I mean, I can't. There's no way that I can get Shock Nova at all. So I think really my only play
D-
here is to
double
ball
ball
lightning, rain, twin scrolls, give ball lightning to somebody.
And
And a
Well,
circuit
Circuit
overload,
Overload,
and then
of
ball
course.
lightning again.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Except the circuit overload won't do anything on the zero cost.
Oh, you want to go
Ah.
super spicy? You start with the twin scrolls and you give 2 free ball lightnings. Oh no, they
No,
wouldn't be
they-
free.
They wouldn't be
Yeah.
free.
Never mind, never mind. God, I'm just
Like your gumption. However,
What are you saying?
check something. Okay, no, never mind. It won't work.
Oh
I was
god.
like,
don't-
Yeah, sorry, phone shut up. If you could twin scroll circuit overload, that'd be hilarious, but you can't.
Oh,
I can't.
yeah.
That's-
That's an
But that would be
enchantment.
hilarious.
So, I mean, I think I still do. Wait, no, you said it doesn't do anything to that.
I'm wondering
No.
if there's a world where you do the blue evocation first to give yourself some mana advantage, and then circuit overload, full
Honestly,
cast
that's
ball
not-
lightning, and
It's
then
not a horrible call.
I
Yeah.
I mean,
I'm going to
Alright.
say, if you're going to go that route, you could just circuit overload first and then have one for later.
yeah, it's fine.
Yeah, but this gives him
Uh,
a ton of mana with the double evocation.
Yeah,
Oh,
now,
yeah.
now you do the full cost ball lightning, and then you have the other evocates that you can play because you have the one that's free. You're gonna have so much mana advantage.
Yep. And twin scroll the charge battery for anybody, really.
Yeah, might as well. Did I set the video to
I'm
go on
lightning
time?
mage.
I did.
Does the video have a reasonable number of ads?
Well, this is the regular YouTube one, so I already have that preset up. Although the VOD today also has a reasonable number of ads because I did that. But it was not cooperating this morning because it was still processing, so I couldn't space them out like in between sentences because the video player wouldn't work for when I was placing the ad, so I just put it every 15 minutes and hope for the best. Or every 20 minutes.
All right.
you're looking at that guard. Okay.
Bunny, not a
Double
fan.
bubble guardian angel. Let's go.
Not a fan of Darkest Dungeon, Bunny.
This is
Yeah, it's a very specific style. You either like it or you don't. There's really no in between on that one.
I heard that suggestion before, probably from you. Have an hour-long video of me or James yelling boost for, just looped and then filled with an ad every 3 seconds so that people can farm ads. I feel like that's really gaming the system. Lots of rain.
Yeah, none of us got great first draws here.
Oh.
Worried about
No,
our
no,
pets.
hold on.
Yeah, I was gonna say he's not done yet. Give him time.
Oh, I should probably be doing this whole
Yeah, like, if
Aegis
you're going
early.
to do that, do it early.
Look at all that shield.
Just in time for Crushing Darkness next turn. Wait, what?
Yeah, right?
Who said that?
I don't think that's bad.
I'm looking at my mana situation.
Ah. Yeah. And then, yeah, you just play everything forever.
I mean, okay.
Yeah, as I
was
said,
gonna
these,
say,
these,
you
these
might-
ads gotta go.
Yeah, we
These
gotta
ads
get the
gotta go.
ads. Oh, there's Holy Crusade. And there's nothing to baptism.
Nope.
All right, let's kill him round 2 so we can keep our pets, guys.
Alright. But unfortunately,
I have 45 blessed.
All of our stacks of things are going to be relatively moot.
As long as I can keep my stacks of bless, I will still be able to do an insane amount of damage on my turn.
Yeah, it looks like we will. Although he's just trying to kill you instead.
Yikes.
Don't worry, I put out the fire.
Put out the fire! Put out the fire!
Alright. Let's have some fun.
Oh, yeah. That winter orb's going to do some work.
Let's see.
Reggie was temporarily not wet because baptism. Turn all that wet into bless.
Yes. Okay. I can really go nuts in a couple of different ways. I'm trying to figure out the best possible way of doing it.
Double Barrage Winter Orb.
I'm thinking that's probably the way to go.
It's pretty good.
Yeah. I'd
Careful
definitely go
that you
route.
don't have too many cards in your hand.
Yeah, I just gotta do these one at a time is all.
Okay.
Oh, that guy's invisible.
He's invisible.
Well, the guy in front of him, plenty visible.
It is not. Round 2. Hi!
And the guy back here, he's plenty visible.
Oh, yeah. Oh yeah.
Oh yeah, no.
Oh yeah, no.
Oh yeah, no.
It's not the best that it could be, but
I mean,
Still
the
not
dude
bad.
The dude in the back is okay. Anyway.
Oh, that was
I
pretty
think
good.
it was just fine, Lee.
That was pretty good.
got him.
Good job, Stormy. You did it.
Fuck that guy in particular.
Hey, we found
Okay.
Shock Nova.
Hey, Tather, back for the ending.
So the superconductor does virtually nothing for me.
Not,
It is
not
a
much.
little tragic.
Now, the Shock Nova will slow him down and take away his fast, which means that we can
Yeah, that's not a bad call.
take more turns before he takes
Oh,
a turn.
Save the pets.
Yeah, we gotta save the pets.
Pets like pets.
Okay. We're gonna do it.
I have quite a bit of mana generation.
Yeah,
There
you
is,
could
there
test the coil
is-
too.
Yeah.
There is an argument to be made for me copying Testicoil.
Oh, absolutely.
Oh, that's
a great
true.
Copy. It's a great copy.
Now they don't stack, unfortunately, right?
No,
Yeah.
they don't. No,
If
they
you use
don't,
enough
but-
charges this turn, you just put the new one up.
Correct.
That's good.
Okay, so let's see here. Mana Surge is going to be a good one. First thing I want to do, though, is make him more wet.
Giggity.
Yeah. Let's not go too crazy now.
Yeah, if you didn't do that last one,
Mm-hmm.
you could have done Replenishment, Mana Surge, and then Shock Nova.
Something you Shock Nova and
Yeah. The Shock Nova is the most important card in your hand right now.
Uh-huh.
I'll just go ahead and play that just so that there's no question there. So then I will... game? Game? Hello?
Oh, and then the game crashed again.
Oh no!
Bye.
Look, the game knew that you should have only played one of those cards, and it's giving you another chance for redemption.
Fair, I
So-
suppose.
Yeah, 2 golden laurels and a straw hat. We have.
Yeah, I got a Corrupt Scroll,
How dare you,
Tome of
Pyros?
Intellect. The back and forth battle of blue and green.
All is right with the world now.
I'm being Ave. I'm still purple.
No, it's not. No,
Oh,
it's
no, things
not.
are perfect. What are you talking about?
Look, I've
No,
never
it's
changed my
not.
color either, if it makes you feel any better.
Get him, Stormy. Okay. So, cover this flow again. Alright, now. One water jet,
Yeah, one
Yep.
Water Jet, and then Shock Nova,
and then Shock Nova.
and then Replenishment, Mana Surge. Oh, actually, Evocation.
Yeah.
Evocation.
Evocation. Then Water Jet, then Mana Surge.
Yeah, so look, you can still play it, it's just different order.
It's fine. Yeah.
And then
that'll-
do you
I
want
know
to
they have
play?
one- You only have
Yeah.
one charge left.
Yeah, you
It'll
might as-
pop it back up.
Yeah, just refresh it.
A boom.
So yeah, Otis over here has +4 card draw.
What's up?
So yeah, that's a hand.
Here, got you this. Oh.
And we kill him before bad things happen.
We're gonna do some work.
That's the plan.
I mean, I've already got a lot of spark on him, so he's at very, very weak to lightning now.
And he's going to be going last, so we have a whole another stretch of turn to do stuff.
Catharsis!
Hey, Catharsis doing work.
Ooh, isn't quite what I was hoping for.
I was going to say, it doesn't matter what you put back if you scroll,
Because
you
you're
draw it
gonna
anyway.
Really.
Oh yeah, I very much appreciate that energy.
Yeah, I got you.
Yeah.
Okay.
I'll take
yeah.
it.
Nobody's
buddy,
wet.
if you mouse over a character, they have icons right by their name of what they have.
Yeah. So,
Cards left in draw pile, cards in discard, extra draw or negative draw, and extra energy or negative energy.
yeah. So right now I have 6 extra draw and 6 energy. Wilbur's got 4
Actually,
energy and 3 draw. Otis has
Should have put that on.
3 draw and 2 energy. Reginald's only got 1 and 1 at the moment.
I switched my flashes to blue.
All right.
So that I could have the extra card draw to make sure that this man suffered.
Good.
Game.
I don't think he's
I'm
living.
begging you. Give me something that's really gonna hurt him.
Vampiric Embrace.
Do I want to copy that?
I mean,
Just in case, what do I want to copy? Do I want to copy that?
Copying that is not bad.
yeah, copying
It's
is
not
not
bad
bad.
at
You
all.
just get whatever you want. But honestly, you just do the ball lightning, and I think he just dies.
Nope.
Yeah, you can rain him first.
Yeah, you can rain him first if you want, just to play it safe.
Oh, and actually, if you really want to fuck with him, do one of your evocations. Actually, do both of them.
That's
yeah.
true.
Yeah, you still have the testicle hill. Oh, and hell, you want to be really, really mean? You vampiric tutor for the other rain.
Or you just remove his face. Either way.
Yeah.
The pets
Pets live!
survive.
The pets live!
Yeah. There are currently 2 ways to keep the pets alive. One is to murder him super fast, and the other is to die super fast.
There's a third option.
Is there?
If you are the new elf, I can't remember her name.
Yeah, Sylvie's pet can't be killed.
If you take
if you take the right level 5.
yeah, there's one level 5 that just makes her pet immune to death.
Huh. That seems
Also
very
makes her pet
specific.
corrupt.
Yeah, I'm about to say that's very specific to that fight and
Yep.
that fight alone.
Well, you don't know.
It counts.
Uh-huh. Thank you.
Let's see.
Hey, look at that sweet cold snap.
Every time.
This time you drew it into your opening hand,
Not any better.
though. Technically different.
He is going last now, though, so we can wail on him.
You're welcome. That's
All right,
why
here we
I've
go.
purposely made myself as fast as possible, so that I can make the enemies as slow as possible. Speed manipulation,
That's
baby.
some choices.
That's pretty
Yeah,
good.
I was about to say, that's a choice. Do I Tesla Coil or Vampiric Tutor?
Honestly, I think you circuit overload.
Really?
Yeah.
Copy the Circuit Overload?
Yes.
Alright.
And then, yeah, a vampiric tutor for something fancy.
Yep. I'd still test the coil this round.
First,
too.
yeah, first Tesla Coil, for sure.
Unfortunate. Shock Nova. I mean, he's not gonna go first, but you can just more slow is more better.
No. What I do is I get the charge battery because I have.
Yeah,
I have
because you got the Tesla
Coil
up.
going right now.
Yeah, I suppose that's true.
And you can give one to James. Never mind.
I can't. I was about to say,
Well,
yeah.
Scroll of Intellect will draw you a card, so maybe. JK.
Hey guys,
Oh,
I
but
found the
look,
ball lightning. Well, no,
But
you
an
you
You
evocation.
can.
and then you circuit overload.
Well, that's going to do a lot with the.
Circuit overload's already up.
Oh,
It's already-
Yeah,
and then you
you
do
just
the
you
thing.
blast them.
Yep. You charge battery, you rain, you ball lightning, and you call it a day.
Yeah.
Here we go. Look
Zap.
at that spark.
That's some nice spark. It's a
Look
nice
at that
boulder.
sparkograph.
Look at the sparkograph.
Sparkograph. I like it.
I hate it a lot.
Oh, hey, it's rain.
It's like rain.
On your wedding day?
On your wedding day.
It's the free ride, and you've already paid. It's the good advice you just didn't take.
Baptism.
Justice for baptism.
Yeah, justice for baptism. We came here only because you got rid of Bep. And this is revenge.
This is revenge.
Oh, it's an expensive hand.
Yeah, it's probably not the best idea if I'm being honest.
Do the smite next, because it'll give you the free
Yeah.
one.
Yep.
On
Oh,
my
and a
screen,
free
on my
cooking.
screen, it was showing
Yeah.
that he couldn't actually play it, but whatever.
Yeah, that was weird.
Well, it all worked out.
Remove your regen, sir.
You get none. You You get nothing, you lose. Good day, sir.
I would baptism here.
Yeah, that's the build, baby.
Although the
Uh,
baptism will
also-
give everybody 3 bless, or
And
I
also
can.
hit him 12 times. Lightbringer.
Oh yeah,
How about that?
forgot about that.
4 times, but 3 stacks of each hit.
Also the Macquilizer. Thank you for the follow.
Macquilizer.
We're doomed.
Oh no.
I feel fine.
And there's the holy resistance, which is just sad.
Oh yeah, all that energy. Say goodbye.
Nope. Ow.
Oh yeah. Oh,
Yup. It's gonna hurt.
that's painful to see.
Hey,
If you
I can
flash freeze the clone.
I can just be like, you know what? I'm tired of what you're doing. Get out of here.
Absolutely.
Let's see. You're going next.
Thank you.
Look, I'll fix you.
Thank you. Can you slow him down?
I'm actually going to ignore the clone because he's frozen.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Kill the
Yeah,
boss.
You can actually slow him down enough to where everybody's going to get a turn before him.
Yeah. Kick his ass, Nappa.
Bonk. Rain. Clunk.
Sad.
Oh, that's
Aha!
tragic.
Rain.
Tragic having to do the 2 ice barriers because the second one is nowhere near as effective.
Yeah, but look, I'm tanking.
I know.
Look, everybody, I'm tanking. I'm tanking.
Look at the guy with -3 speed. What a chump.
What about the other guys? Just got to stand there and look stupid for the rest of the fight.
That's
Okay,
true.
wait a second here. Shock Nova or Superconductor?
You do the superconductor. I gave you a bounce target.
Yeah,
That's true.
Absolutely.
Well, you can do both if you really want.
Remember
Oh,
to
but
rain
that
before you do the
is worth
second
it.
one. Oh yeah, and twin scrolls. It just
You,
cause.
you,
Oh.
need, you need this, sir.
I'll take that. Hi.
Rain.
Also, martyrdoms for nerds.
Yeah, martyrdom is for nerds. We don't need
Yeah,
it.
we shouldn't need it.
Where we're going,
yeah.
we don't need martyrdoms.
Where we're going, we don't need
If James
nerds.
and I pull our sanctifications
Shock
this
Nova,
turn and
get
can
him.
play them, he'll just blow himself up.
Yeah.
Non-fanaticism. Gonna need some help. Thank you.
Oh, hey, look, a sanctification.
Yeah.
Jesus.
But you could demonic tutor.
Good.
Is there anything in there that you really need?
Not especially.
Also, where did this catharsis come from? I saw myself get it, and I was like, where did that come from?
You get that for completing the treasure hunts and getting the straw hat.
Yeah,
Oh.
you open the box,
did you not
everyone
see that
gets
we got
catharsis.
that as a boon for that?
I was looking at the hat. And it's not
Honestly,
something that I do.
I
Oh,
think-
I was enraptured by the hat.
Yeah. It was a fancy hat.
Just doing this.
That's pretty good.
Bubble, bubble. And James finish it.
Well, he's
I
got a
don't
bouncy.
know.
Oh.
Huh?
Maybe.
You have,
I'm gonna
you have
try.
a lot of you have a lot of zero cost stuff, sir.
Oh.
Yes, I do.
Honestly, playing martyrdom will get you energy.
Yeah, it will.
I know, I was thinking that, but martyrdom's for nerds.
It is for nerds. We've established.
Establish dominance. Cast it on yourself.
That, you know what? You're not.
Is that
You're not
possible?
wrong.
the real.
Yeah,
part
it just says
way.
target hero.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But I don't think I need it.
No,
No.
you don't.
Police Storm will damn near finish this.
Oh no,
Yeah,
the frozen hat is gone.
He's dead. He's very dead. We did it.
Martyrdom is for nerds.
And just like that, wet bless.
Hey,
Wet bless
unlock
was a
jump.
thing.
Hey, thanks for unlocking Chumpy for us.
yeah.
Oh, wait.
And the Dracomancer.
Wait, that did
If
that?
you If you upgrade a pet that someone else in the run doesn't have, they get it at the end of the run.
Really?
Sweet.
Huh.
Yep.
You're welcome.
Chumpy and the staff. Look at that. That sounds like a Chumpy and the
That
staff.
sounds like a sitcom.
Well, I was thinking like a
It's
radio
Chumpy,
Yeah.
it's
DJ
Chumpy
duo.
and the staff.
It's Chumpy and the staff on 104.7.
What?
The Nuge. Wait.
I feel like my damage was okay considering that I was a
I
tank,
think you were the tank.
but I was a glass cannon tank.
Your glass cannon tank. Reggie's numbers looking like Reggie numbers. But his healing was terrible. Reggie needs a buff.
Look, my healing was terrible. I did 8 healing.
I'm impressed at your 8 healing, honestly.
He plays Evelyn and he goes, "My healing was terrible. Clearly Nezglek needs a buff."
Well, I'm glad you've mentioned. Look, I didn't say it. He said it, so it's
When
true.
When did I put up 12 bleed? When did that happen?
It's probably some of the weird modifiers where something happens and then bleed occurs. Who
You did have the
knows?
Bloodseeker for a little while.
Oh
For
yeah,
the-
that is true. You did have the
That's true.
Bloodseeker
I did.
for like 3 seconds. Yeah, Reggie was the highest damage dealer.
Oh yeah, Reggie does some damage. The only reason that Otis wasn't higher was because he wasn't allowed to burn.
Yep.
So there you have it. Another successful run.
Next time,
in
Otis.
the
Next
books.
time.
So I think we'll call it there. I gotta download and upload VODs and things and make sure that there's not an ad every 3 minutes. So hope you all have a good rest of your day and see you guys next time. Bye bye.
Bye bye.
Later, peeps.